team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong!
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
It's the one book this year you can't afford to ignore. It's the owner's manual in your car's glove compartment. Read how not changing your oil by the book can shorten the life of your engine and maybe even void your car's warranty. So be sure to follow your manual's oil change schedule and use Castrol Syntec motor oil. Independent tests prove that Syntec provides superior engine protection and performance. Check your owner's manual and use Castrol Syntec.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet, but see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son, and she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, I don't know. Just because mathematically it doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always the possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
That's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said, this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job, so she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly. Because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
So you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for unrealistic... She has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Well, the lying isn't going to solve it.
Well, and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
Well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show. You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum, mum. Everything we owe to mum, we owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum, mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
So you're at the store with your 7-year-old, and your child asks you a really simple question. Can he go to the bathroom? Should you ever let a child go by himself? A new breed of sexual predator has changed all the rules. Restaurants, stores, churches. Is anywhere safe? News 8 hears from one victim's mother, warning what parents must watch out for, what they can do to keep their children safe. A News 8 exclusive, tonight at 10.
Showers heavy at times with occasional thunderstorms.
Morning, Kate. Good night, Kate.
Kate, it's your mother.
Wheel of Fortune, America's favorite way to call it a day.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV Channel 8.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit one of our Carrabbas in Plano, Rockwall, Lakewood, Hearst, or Preston Center.
NBC Tonight. Joey gets a shock from Carmen Electra.
I thought you might want to see me naked.
Wow, you're like a mind reader. Then Will's blind date is really blind.
Would someone please tell this man how good looking I am?
And on The Apprentice, it's time for the final four to put up or...
Shut up!
Then Dr. Carter makes a decision that will change the ER forever. Joey, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER, all new NBC Tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Every 7 minutes, a crook steals someone's identity, destroying their credits, putting their future at risk. Now, NBC5 has discovered that the thief who might choose you as a target is the last person you'd suspect. Identity Crisis, tonight on NBC5 News at 10. What matters to you in the morning? The weather? Your commute? News you missed that's vital to start your day? If it matters to you, NBC5 Today delivers every morning. NBC5 Today, weekday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m.
All right. Do you guys know who drives a red Volvo here?
No.
Do you, Dan? What about you, Chloe?
Why?
So I have a question.
Yes.
What good is it having a reserved parking spot if someone's in it?
I don't know. Someone's in your spot.
Mm-hmm. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Will you call Jordan's and have them come get that thing out of my spot?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You could just page in the building, whoever has it, to move it.
I don't know their number. I know Jordan's.
I got you. Okay.
All right, what was the Jody Dean thing you were trying to tell me?
He posted for himself on that. Remember that radio-info site where radio geeks kind of...
I didn't think real radio people went to that site.
Most don't.
What, Dan?
Kevin McCarthy goes there, too.
That site's full of nothing but geeks. I mean, it's seriously, it's people that go on. Even Philpott from the Star Telegram took a jab at them and just said, it's a bunch of anonymous posters. They'll post stuff on there. They don't give their name. They don't give an email address. It's drive-by shootings. It's a bunch of spineless piss ants.
Yeah.
What's Jody say?
Stop it. All. It's been several months since I've last posted here.
What?
All. It's to everybody.
Can I guess how it ends?
You're wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
He didn't sign it his?
Not in this case.
Did he give up to Jesus?
I don't think so.
Well, he's going to start playing rock and roll on that KLLI.
That's true.
Give up to Jesus for the Buckinghams.
It's been several months since I've last posted here. Such are the problems of forgetting one's own username and firewall. Plus, I've been a bit busy. I like to say to many of you for the wonderfully kind words, thanks. And thanks to the rest for the much-deserved skepticism and criticism. The former is unmerited.
Which one's the former?
Would have to be skepticism.
Who's...
That's unmerited.
Who said... What are they saying about
Maybe
him?
it was the kind words are unmerited. That's way back in the sentence.
All right, well then go ahead.
The latter, too understated. What lies ahead is daunting. And I'll take all second opinions, whether they're solicited or not. As I've said, the best part is knowing there's nothing I could ever have done to earn or deserve what I've been given.
It's like real. Give me that.
I swear to God, it is.
How'd you find this?
Oh, O'Malley found it.
What were you doing on the site?
I check it probably once every couple of weeks just to see what they're saying, usually on days when big things are supposed to be happening.
Why?
Out of sheer... It's the train wreck effect.
But it's a bunch of groupies.
I know. And that, honestly, sometimes it can be quite entertaining to see what their opinions are and how wrong they usually are.
Okay. How do you know Jody posted this?
I actually don't.
How do you know, Dan?
Don't know for sure, but obviously you used the name and everything.
The
but of course,
the way it's written is very much Jody.
Does he leave an email address?
No. I printed everything that was on his post.
Okay. Nothing I could ever done to earn or deserve what I've been given. Now, for all you big talkers out there, a challenge. Yeah, Jody wrote this.
Mm-hmm.
For all you big talkers out there, a challenge. You have an idea? Got talent? Still thirsty for airtime? Want a chance to make radio what it's supposed to be again? Got a bit? Think the new morning guy on 98.7 talks too much? You know where to find me. At CBS 11 through September at least, or at KLLI from May 16th on. I guess that's where they can find him. I might not call you back immediately, but I will call you back. My door is open. And if anyone knows where to find Sweet Willie Mitchell, who the hell is that?
Somebody that used to be on KVIL years ago. That name sounds familiar.
Never heard of Willie Mitchell.
Yeah.
Especially a sweet one. What is he doing on that site?
I don't know.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No.
I got messages from Gavin last night. He's pissed.
Well.
Don't. It sounds like for real.
Okay. Don't what?
You were about to take his side.
Well,
you were the wheelman.
At your behest, I was the wheelman.
You don't have to go to these things.
I know. I feel sorry for him because he's trying so hard to be in the club, and every time he gets right to the door, we kick him down the tree. Yeah, come on up. This time we're kidding. Come on in the tree.
And then O'Malley's got to pound him with a water bomb on the way.
Yes.
Leaving his own house. O'Malley even says, slow down so I can hit him.
I can nail him.
Who were those chicks when we were pulling into his street?
It was just some neighbors. Hot.
Is this the audio? Yes. Yeah. Let me see if the video's up yet. Hey, Rob.
Yo.
Get that car towed yet?
Someone made an announcement in the building, so I just ran back there and the car's gone.
What kind of jack job is that?
I want their car towed.
Well, don't park there. Can you get David Stone to pull up, pull my voicemail, pull Gavin's messages, and bleep? What are you clicking on?
I'm just the picture from last night.
Well, quit it.
Sorry.
I'm trying to do a radio show.
Okay.
Where was I?
Voicemail, he got your codes?
Yeah, he knows how to get in there.
All right.
Just have him bleep out the offense. Thank you. Is it up?
Yep. Can I click on it?
Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't think you could hear that.
Yes. I have on headphones. I can hear everything. Okay. Play some of the audio now. And then we'll milk it later.
Mm-hmm.
I like going out and doing stuff like that.
It was fun.
It's very clubhouse-ish. Very clubbish.
Yes. And once again, he just got to the door.
I didn't hit him.
Well, O'Malley did.
No, O'Malley hit him when he was chasing the truck. What are you chasing the truck for?
I don't know.
What's he going to do? There's a truckload full of guys.
I know.
And really, why are we running?
I don't know. We piled in like a bunch of little sissies.
And we didn't really roll his house.
No.
Which is your fault.
It's not my fault.
I already told you. You were supposed to pick up the paper. Luckily, I brought the water. You were going to pick up the paper. Chloe was going to pick up the bananas. I'm picking up the water balloons. So how does that work out? I showed up with the water balloons. Chloe showed up with the bananas. All of them.
Yes. Yes.
And you showed up empty-handed.
I had the launcher.
And you were supposed to have the toilet paper.
When I called you earlier, you said you were going to get the toilet paper.
I said I didn't want to use the toilet paper because all I had at the house was double ply.
Cheap ass.
That's the good stuff.
I know. Quite aware.
He's got a tiny house.
Yeah, it's cute.
Kind of sad.
It's not either.
Yeah, it is.
It is not. It's beautiful.
Isn't it kind of sad, Chloe?
What is a duplex?
All right, let's stop this. The house is very nice. Wood floors, love it.
Chloe and I were on the same page because as we're pulling into the neighborhood, I'm looking around. It's like,
you guys.
I thought he had a house. This looks like a duplex.
Yeah.
Duplex.
It's very nice.
Is it a duplex?
No, it's a zero lot line.
Oh. It's almost a zero house line.
Well, compared to your home, yes. I'm sure.
Compared to anybody's house.
I'll never invite you over to my house if I ever get one.
I like the one you were looking at the other night. I like a two-story, though.
Yeah, I do too. I'm still looking around.
You find another one?
Joanne's still looking for me, my realtor.
Oh. Is that the old lady?
Mm-hmm. Yes. She's a lady.
Well, let's look at it this way. How would I know she's an old lady if you weren't running your yap?
I didn't say anything about it.
Well, how would I know?
I don't know.
Did I just guess?
Lucky guess.
Mm-mm. Don't give me the bucktooth look. It's mine.
She's very sweet.
Yeah, look at all the antennas on top of this.
Which way?
Jesus.
John, go right.
Right.
No, right. What? Hello? Hello, hot chick.
Hi.
Hello, hot chick.
How are you?
Look at that.
Flash your lights, Danny. It's off limit. Turn it around. Get her.
Perhaps we should have a meeting next time we go out to do this and discuss exactly what stealth means.
Yes.
Would you like me to look it up quickly so I can explain it to you?
I understand stealth.
No, you don't. You showed up to roll Gavin's house in a police truck. And then as we passed the hot chicks on the side of the road,
Right.
you decide to flash the overheads.
Y'all told me to.
I didn't tell you to bring the truck.
Well, no.
No, I went back and looked at the video. You were already flashing the lights before O'Malley said anything.
Yeah.
Oh, she asked you. I'd have showed her my balls.
Nobody wants to see your big fat balls.
She might have. Yes, she would have.
It's a good mic on that camera.
It's really good. Stereo.
I can't see. I don't know. I'm not driving.
No, you had to make a right. Back up, take a right.
What's he doing? Oh, by the way, Dr. Fettner has already called Rob. Wanted to know why he wasn't invited to go last night.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Since Venegas was there.
It's getting silly.
And why was it you wanted to bring Joy?
Because she was spending the nights. It's rare that she spends a Wednesday night with me.
And you're going to bring her to roll a house?
Yeah. Could be one of the guys just having fun. We do all kinds of guys stuff. We go topless bars together. We go out. We shoot guns. She's a great shot. She's cool. What's wrong with that?
You don't bring a chick to a guy thing. Why do I feel like I'm having a meeting at with Buckwheat? I'm having to explain the rules of the clubhouse.
I don't know. She wanted to come. She was like, how am I going to do? Say, you stay here. I'm going to go have some fun. You watch TV.
Yeah.
Seems to me she was more than welcome.
No.
Well, clearly.
Chicks aren't welcome.
All right.
It's a guy club. We're rambunctious.
I know.
We're a motley crew. You don't bring a chick to something like that.
Well,
she mad?
She wasn't mad. She just got her feelings hurt.
Because she can't go out and roll a house?
Because, yes. It was going to be fun, and she didn't want to sit home. She goes, well, all right, I'll sit here and watch TV. I'm like, it's a guy thing. Sorry. She could be one of the guys. She's fun.
She got a Peter?
No.
Well, then she can't be one. Quit it.
All right.
Every time we have a guy thing, you want to bring her.
Yeah, she's fun.
You're odd. It's a guy thing. It's a bonding thing. It's camaraderie. Unless she's going to pull a train, she's not welcome.
Okay.
That's a bonding thing.
I understand. No, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Over here. Yeah. Backing up, we're going to take a right.
Well, all right.
He doesn't know where he's going.
You're supposed to feel the shift? Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with your transmission?
Nothing.
You could hear it on the audio.
Was I going from reverse to forward?
I don't know what you were doing.
I don't know. It's old. It's got a lot of miles.
What's he doing?
Backing up, we're going to take a right.
Well, all right.
He doesn't know where he's going.
The hell is that?
I don't know.
It was your truck.
Well, I've had it looked at. I mean, it's top, front to back. They've gone through it.
Yeah, I think that click right there was your transmission. As you put it into reverse, I think, or from reverse to drive.
I better have it looked at.
Yeah,
because
you got the muffler fixed.
I got the muffler fixed.
Because when you shifted it, I felt it, because we're on the bed of your truck. I felt it in the bed of your truck.
Great.
Call Andy out at the transmission shop.
Okay.
He did all the... And it's a Spittleville truck. He'll probably do it for nothing.
Okay, I'll call him.
Since he did the Spittleville car for nothing.
No, you had to make a right. Back up, take a right.
What's he doing?
Backing up, we're going to take a right.
Well, all right.
He doesn't know where he's going.
You're supposed to feel the shift? Yeah. On an automatic?
No.
I didn't think so.
You joints need to be replaced.
Okay, it's up here. All right. Yeah.
So what do we have to throw?
Huh?
What do we have to throw?
We got the toilet. What? Off.
So we shine him on his house.
So let him know we're here.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's right over here. This one on the corner.
That's the green lights.
Why does he have green lights?
I ain't saying a word.
It's like the opposite of a whorehouse.
Nothing happened.
Does that mean something? Is that because I think he's Catholic? Is that some kind of mourning thing for the Pope?
I have no concept.
I'd ask him, but I don't think he's talking to us.
I don't think so either. Every right not to.
You were the wheelman.
I know, but you told me to.
Why is it you're never on my side?
I am on your side.
I've been asking this question for years. Anytime something happens, you ain't never on my side.
There's times that I am on your side when you're correct.
But you were part of this.
It was fun at the time. But I just feel sorry for him when I look in the rearview mirror and he's chasing the truck.
Yeah.
We're all laughing at him.
And who takes the camera out of the cab of the truck and hangs it out the door so you can see him running behind us?
Might as well get it on tape if we're going to do it.
You're so shiftless.
I'm not. I just feel sorry.
How do you stay in the Klan?
I don't. Not in the Klan. It took me a second, but I got that.
Rob.
Yeah.
Is David pulling that stuff? Is he able to get into it?
Yeah, he's working on it now.
All right, thank you. Oh, how'd your thing with Dr. Robbins go last night?
Fine.
Did you go for a whole hour?
It was actually longer than that.
How long did you stay?
Till about 9:40.
Did you get there at 8?
5 till.
Okay. You feel better about stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Has he said anything in the office?
He just didn't want to go. And there's some things that came out that I'll let him tell you about.
Did he tell you?
Yeah, but this should be between you guys.
What is it?
I don't want to get into it.
Is it bad?
No.
Well, then what is it?
Just let him tell you, please. Some things came up, and I don't know how much he wants on the air, so I'm not going to speak.
Oh.
It was said off the air in the office.
What's his demeanor?
He's fine today. He's great. He said he had a great session, but some things came out that involve you.
Why is it always got to involve me? Why can't their problems just involve themselves?
They never do.
I'm not people's problems. People are their problems.
Well, I know, but this show and each other are a big part of our lives, and she knows you well, so some things came out that I'm not at liberty to say. Let him tell you what he wants to say.
Well, if it's not bad, tell me.
Let him do it. You get the two-way?
Is it something I can use for later in the show?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
What?
Stretch it out.
Yeah. There's no reason to blow everything. We got the bombing Gavin's house, and we got Rob. Let's see. What is it, Alex?
Hey, dude, hey. You know, green light on the porch usually means that they sell marijuana. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Gavin's selling pot out of his house.
All right, thanks.
Well, if that was the case, that'd be a nice big red flag for the police, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
In case any officers like to call, tell them where Hemp Central is. Gavin's Hemp House.
Yes.
House of Hemp.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really what that means, Dan?
You know what? I was wondering when he called in and said that actually sounded familiar because back in high school, I went with a friend of mine to a quote-unquote friend's house, and he was going to buy weed, and he had 2 lights on the front porch, one normal, one green one.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like in Mexico, the green cabs. That's where you buy the dope.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And by that case, Gavin must be, huge into the pot because he has 2 lights that's green.
He may be having a clearance sale. Or it's like a distribution center.
Could be.
Clearinghouse.
Unclaimed freight.
Yes.
All right. Do we have time for news? Heavy day?
Just the normal heavy day.
Oh. All right. Do I want to look at the ratings?
Yes, you do.
Number 1?
Yes.
No reason for me to pick it up.
Quite impressive jumps.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at them when we come back.
Okay.
Okay. Take a break and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Buick dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 in 2 odds.
One and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
Settle down,
please,
mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Open to legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05. For full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last, log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
All right, Mother's Day is coming up. Yeah, it's May 3rd? Yes. Okay. You can send Mom the freshest flowers available through proflowers.com. This week, ProFlowers has a special offer. You can order a dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free. Plus, free glass vase, but you got to use my name when you go to the website. Proflowers.com. There's a radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that, you type in the name Russ, you get the free vase, then you'll see the offer for the assorted Mother's Day roses. You get 18 for $29.99. If you can't get to the web, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get all the stuff that you get as if you went to the website. I like going to the web because you can look at all the different things, and then as you're finishing up the order, they ask you, well, do you want to send some chocolates? Or you don't want to send a stuffed animal? Or do you want to send anybody else flowers? It's really addictive as you go through the process. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year.
And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Sir, don't jump. Step away from the ledge.
But the whole world hates me.
Sir, the whole world doesn't hate you.
Yeah, they do. I work for the IRS.
Good news. In a recent survey on customer satisfaction, cable TV companies rank lower than the IRS.
So people like me?
No, they still don't like you. They just dislike their cable companies more.
Oh.
Make the switch to DirecTV. DirecTV ranked #1 in customer satisfaction among all cable and satellite TV providers. Act now and pay just $45.99 a month, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels for 3 months and up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation, absolutely free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. DirecTV, rethinking the way television should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offers end 7/31/05 and are subject to credit approval. Hardware is sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply. At $4.99 a month for second of each additional TV.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Tonight on Survivor, a new top-secret alliance could put the 3 strongest castaways on the chopping block.
You can't trust anybody.
New Survivor Palau, CBS tonight.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
is. Some guy that just wants me to know that let's say, I got a new job and some family stuff.
He's your buddy.
I know it's been a while since I've emailed you. With that, I need to apologize.
Well, yeah.
After my parents died, I kind of went into a shell and really weird attitude change. In January, it cost me my job. I've had the job for the last 5 years. I know I was only a garbage man, but the pay was very good for me and my family. It almost cost me my marriage. Thankfully, Sarah stuck. Who is this guy?
I don't know. But I'm glad Sarah stuck with him.
Well, Steve Higgins has a new job and his family's well.
Thank God. Take him off the prayer chain now. It's a load off.
Thankfully, Sarah stuck with me. We still have our moments. I can be an ass at times, as some of you know. I can honestly say things are looking up. As you may or may not know, I started going to school today to get a degree in zoology.
This ain't real. Stop reading this.
Oh, yeah. It's a complete breakdown. Let me skip past his... is it zoology or zoology?
Zoology.
Zoo? Mm-hmm. What name?
Both are correct.
All right, thank you. I've always had a love of animals. I just never had the willpower to do anything about it. But thanks to Sarah and Emily, I've made the efforts to use my GI Bill to get a degree. Because of this, I just started this job at school, at zoo school.
He's just your buddy. Just wants you to know everything's all right.
He ain't done. When I get my 4-year degree, I'll be able to move to a full-time zookeeper. So finally, after spending the last 12 years after high school doing crap jobs, I finally found something I love. The best part is when I leave the zoo. This is hard to read because this punctuation is not here.
This is this guy that called yesterday, wrote it yesterday, the Opossum Paul. Is that what this is going to?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The best part is when I leave the zoo that pays, I get to come home to my own zoo. Let me explain. The day before Easter 2004, we had 3 dogs. Yes, I still have Tyson.
Well, Tyson ran away.
No, I guess Tyson come back.
Good.
Sometimes that happens. Mm-hmm. I have Tyson, 3 cats, and 2 ferrets. That Saturday, we went to a local pet store, and I saw something I had to have. A beautiful albino corn snake.
Okay, now you're making it up. Just quit.
She is Tennessee orange with white rings around red spots.
Hook 'em.
You have to... You've been a lot snappier since you went on your thyroid medicine. You feel better?
I feel great.
Yeah. Hook 'em. Tennessee orange with white rings around red spots.
Welcome.
Thank you. You have to understand that Sarah was terrified of snakes. Who's Sarah?
The wife.
Oh.
Will you pay attention?
I can't. I'm still shocked that Tyson come back. Terrified of snakes. She would only look at her from across the store. She said no. I got mad and went out to the car. The next thing I know, a store employee comes out with a box for me. It was my snake. Sarah rode in the storage area of our SUV all the way home. The snake has such a great demeanor that by the end of Easter Sunday, Sarah was holding it. She now has 2 baby Navajo king snakes of her own. They are about 1 foot long. This is just like when Gomer went to the Marines.
Okay, how?
And he wrote back to Andy and Barn.
Oh.
Foot long. Since that day, we know he means now. Mm-hmm. We now have 8, including her 2 babies, ranging from 1 foot long and weighing 12 ounces to my big red-tailed boa, who is about 11 feet and 30 pounds. We have an iguana, a spike mountain lizard, 3 turtles, 6 dogs, 3 cats, 3 dwarf hamsters, a rabbit, a parrot, a ferret, and about 50 fish. As soon as I can get my cages built in the garage, I'm going to get a couple of Gaboon Vipers and a Rattler. All right, what's a Gaboon?
I have no clue.
Is that a mix between a couple of things?
No.
Well, I don't know.
I'm sure
Do you know what a Gaboon is? Get a couple of Gaboon Vipers and a Rattler. Don't worry, I'm still sane. As far as my family goes, we're all doing fine. Emily's a little monster, but she's still my little angel. She is 5.5 and wearing 7 and 8-year-old clothing. She is 4'4".
Growing like a weed.
Another Brandy, and she is all daddy's girl. She loves the animals. She loves the outdoors, camping, hiking, and riding my ATV. I think getting muddy is her favorite part.
More.
I think we're going to get a little four-wheeler for her birthday, Christmas. Sarah's doing good, other than we found out a couple of weeks ago. She has diabetes. Everything else is going well. Matt is doing well. He seems to like it here. He gets to go to the ball games.
Who is that?
I don't know. I don't like it when they sneak a character in right at the end.
That's a new one.
Yeah. It's going, Matt is doing well. He seems to like it here. He gets to go to ball games, Cowboy games, Ranger games, and Maverick games. So I guess that sums it all up. Hope you're doing well. Please let me know how you are.
Yes.
Higgy.
Yes.
Excuse me while I reply.
Sure. I couldn't see it.
That's all right.
What'd you say?
I don't know who the F he was. What is it? What'd you send me, Dan?
I Googled the Gaboon Viper.
All right.
I found some people are saying it's smaller, but one I found looks rather large. But apparently it's very venomous and deadly, and it's found in Africa.
That's a big snake.
Jeez. Oh.
That looks like a regular boa.
Python almost, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does have, you're right, it does have the skin of a python. What is it, Jason? Jason. All right. These are deadly?
That I'm trying to find the info, but everyone calling in is saying that it's not obviously it's not up there with like a black mamba or spitting cobra, but it
black mamba?
Yeah.
What's a black mamba?
Believe it is the deadliest snake in the world.
Oh. But they're gonna have the Zaboon. What do they call it?
Gaboon Viper.
Yeah. Is that really a good idea to have around Sarah and Emily?
I wouldn't think so.
You better let him know.
Maybe I'll call Matt.
Yeah. Let him know at least.
Just the way that people grab onto this show and think, oh, I'll bet this guy sits in his car and talks back and forth to the dash.
Probably. Most likely.
All right. You ready to go with news?
You like to.
What?
Just this whole... Just that email. It's my mind is... I kept thinking you were going to get to a punchline. Okay.
Just Steve wants me to know that everything's good, and since his parents died, he got he gave up his job as a garbage man because he lost that, but now he's going to go to zoology school, and he's got that. Now he's got all the pets. I tell you, Tyson come back.
Did he?
Yeah. And Goober says, hey. Thank you. All right. You need a legal ID here, Chloe? All right. 3:53 at KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Cape Buffalo on Addison Road in Dallas. Rob will be there tomorrow night, Friday night from 8 until 10. He'll be giving away a chance to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for the live broadcast May 13th. And by Lone Star Park, I'll be out there on Saturday. The horses are ready. Are you? I'll be there from noon until 2 in Texas. Tickets, for the Craftsman Truck and Indy races at Texas Motor Speedway. That's coming up in June. Thursday, April 28th, 2005, Jessica Alba turns 24 today. Penelope Cruz is 31. Jay Leno turns 55. And Margaret is 64. Saddam Hussein, 68. Florida Governor Jeb Bush signed that we were talking about this yesterday, the anti-crime law on Tuesday that allows people to kill in self-defense without first trying to flee. Supporters say the law is a logical extension of a common law that allows homeowners who fear for their lives to use deadly force to defend themselves from an intruder in their homes. The new law expands that doctrine to include people in public places who feel threatened and could be subject to death or great bodily harm. Critics of the new law, called the Stand Your Ground bill, have a few objections to allowing people to protect themselves in their home. They don't have any objections to that, but they say basically it creates a Wild West mentality in public where residents may shoot first and ask questions later.
Tough. Tired of people coming up and jacking around, and we talked about this yesterday. Why is it when somebody comes up and confronts me, their rights are more important than mine?
They're not.
All of a sudden, I have a duty to retreat. I don't got a duty to do nothing.
I really think this is more bent on, let's say me and this guy we have bad blood, and I see him on the street.
Hold on. What is this, Rob?
Call from Fettner.
Okay.
2 calls from Gavin.
All right. Thank you.
So, you and I have bad blood, and I see you on the street. I kill you, and I'd say later, he threatened me. We have bad blood between us.
Well, there's going to have to be more than that. You can't just kill somebody and say, I was scared. You're going to have more than that.
I'm just saying if it's bad blood and there's proof.
It's just like in any other case. If you kill somebody, you're going to have to go back and substantiate the reason why you killed them.
He scared me. With the new law, you can almost fall behind he was coming at me.
All right.
Is there proof? Well, no.
Okay, did he have a weapon?
Nobody has fists, and he was scaring me.
Okay. Well,
and he said he was going to kill me. He said he was going to strangle me.
Well, then you take him at his word and you kill him. Okay. He looked like a stand-up guy. Oh, seriously, if somebody says they're going to kill you, that's the one time you take their word for it.
What if he didn't say it? What if my point is he's dead? The cops show up.
You could do that regardless. Yeah. Somebody's coming at you, you kill him. Well, he said he was going to kill me, whether this law's in place or not. You're really not going to change a whole lot. I just don't like the fact that there was a time to where, well, you got a duty to do this. I don't have a duty to do anything. Somebody's coming at me. I'm going to take care of this now, and I'll read the penal code later. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know what it is in Texas.
I don't either. And we both should know because we both have concealed handgun license.
Dan, would you call Tim Powers, please? Thank you. Go ahead, John.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, Randall?
Hey, y'all, we're talking about the Gaboon Viper.
Is it Gaboon?
Yeah.
All right.
They're actually not a big snake. They're only about 3 foot in length. They're nothing like the snakes we brought out for you, but they're extremely fast. They're actually, as fat as they are, they're one of the fastest snakes in the world.
How fast do they move?
Faster than the naked eye. You wouldn't be able to see one strike. All you'd know is you'd hear the sound or you'd feel the bite.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why would people want to have these as a pet?
They're morons.
Okay.
They also happen to have the longest fangs of any of the venomous snakes. They're about 1.5 inches long. If one were to bite a normal human hand, it'd go right through it.
What different types of snakes do you guys have? Do you just have the boas?
Well, actually, we went out of business in August. I'm still around, but we did. There's no venomous snakes allowed in the state of Texas as far as pets.
All right.
If someone were in, say, the city of Dallas with a venomous animal, they can be fined up to $10,000 and receive up to 2 years in the state penitentiary.
I just never got the magic of having something live in an aquarium and you can't really do much with it except watch it eat rats.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you saw that red tail that we brought out. Even as nice as they were, I still got bit that night.
Really?
I played with that snake for months, and she turned around and bit me right there in front of you.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. This was the white trash party backstage.
Right. I mean, this, even the most docile, red snake is not really suitable for someone that just wants to pull it out and play with it like a dog because it's not a dog.
Do some of them take them out of the aquarium and jack around with them?
I have some at home that I take out of the aquarium. I jack with them all the time, but at some point, I am going to get bit.
I don't. All right, I'm missing the magic.
Well, I mean, if you remember, I have a lot of tattoos, so to me, it's just another hole in my body, I guess.
I know, but why you want to have a pet to where sooner or later it's going to want to eat you?
Well, I mean, I have dogs, and my dog will probably want to eat me one day.
No, they don't want to eat you.
I think it depends on the animal. I mean, I've the time that I've been doing this, I've only been bit maybe 6 or 7 times in probably, I don't know, almost 17 years.
The hell was I going
Most
to
of it is just, it's just like you. We have to treat you with respect, otherwise you're going to get all cranky. Same thing with them. It's just like your dog. It's just like anything. If
I
you
got
don't
it.
treat it with respect,
Do the different snakes? Do they have different personalities? If I stuck two boas side by side, could you tell the difference other than the colors?
Oh, definitely. They really do have a personality. It's like that big green snake we brought up to y'all's show. He was a sweetheart. He loved everybody.
I didn't memorize everything that they brought up.
I didn't either. We brought out to the white trash party. Depending upon the day, she could just as soon bite you as look at you.
Okay.
So, I mean, it really depends on the animal, but as far as the venomous snakes, they all have one thing on their mind, and it's not to be your friend. It's, they want to eat. And
people know this when they come and they buy them out of the pet store, right?
Most definitely.
This snake doesn't want to be your friend. No. All he wants to do is eat.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And
what's the big pet magic?
Well, I think, a lot of it is people want the shock factor. You listen to shock jocks on the radio to, scare people.
No, it's not the same thing. I don't want to have a pet. It's not like a lottery. What mood my pet's going to be in when I come home.
To be honest, once you are around an animal for a long enough period of time, you almost know what mood they're in just by looking at them.
I suppose, but the first time it bit me, he's going to get the hoe.
You know what? And there's a lot of people that feel that way. They want a snake, but, if it bites me, I'm going to kill it.
Yeah.
But it's never the snake's
He's going to get the hoe.
Got bit. It's never the snake's fault that you got bit. It's your fault. You put it.
Yeah, I know. You got no business having a snake in the house. But the first time that he snaps at me, he gets the hoe. I gotta go, Randall. Thank you. Bye.
I'm with you. I don't get the magic at all.
No, if you can't take it out and play with it and run and just go do something with it, where's the bonding? I don't. That's the only reason I get pets is just it's the companionship. Looking at something through the glass and knowing that the thing on the other side would like to eat me or at least take a swat at me.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy that. There's no camaraderie there.
It'd be like having a gorilla in your house. Well, they're not friendly pets. They're not going to come over. They're not going to play ball with you. They will eat you.
Right. And the first time the gorilla goes after me, he gets the hoe.
You have to.
Hold on. Don't want to take line one? Did you get a hold of Tim Powers?
Yeah, he's going to be calling me right back.
All right. I forgot what I was going to ask Tim.
About what the Texas law is as far as shooting someone.
Okay. Hi, Chris.
Hey, what's going on, Russ? How you doing?
Good.
Hey, basically what the penal code says is if somebody's threatening your life and you can prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that they're threatening your life, then you can use any force necessary to protect yourself or your family.
I understand, but do you have a duty to retreat in Texas?
No. Basically all it is that's basically what it says straight out of the book is if somebody's coming right at you and they say they're going to kill you,
right,
and you pull out your handgun and you shoot them dead,
right,
then 9 times out of 10 you're going to get no bill. Especially if you have witnesses saying that they saw this guy coming at you or they heard or whatever. They have to be there on site on the scene whenever they have to hear the guy say it to you.
Right.
It can't just be
and that's why you always want to make a lot of noise if somebody's coming at you.
Yeah.
You want to scream stop a lot so somebody's going to turn around and look.
Definitely.
That way they go back and they testify. They heard you say stop before you popped his ass.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Thanks, Chris. All right, go ahead.
Sure. Delta Airlines co-pilot suffered eye injury in the latest reported incident of a laser interfering with a commercial flight. Delta Flight 476 from Salt Lake City was nearing Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport Tuesday night when the incident occurred. The Boeing 737 landed safely. The flight was not affected at all, and the safety of the flight was not affected. The co-pilot was taken to get medical treatment. Between 1997 and 2003, the FAA documented more than...
I found out who Matt is.
Oh, good.
Matt's my little brother who's handicapped. He moved in with us after my parents died.
Oh.
The garage is separate from the house. Okay. I cannot be pissed because I laugh when you do this to other people. I'm sorry if the email was too long. I love the show. Steve Higgins.
I'm glad to know Matt's got a nice place.
He's living in the garage. It's separate from the house.
Well, he gets to go to the ball games.
Who, Matt?
Yeah, Matt goes to the ball games.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. Dallas police issued a crime alert yesterday. Police say that 3 robbers have struck at least 3 times since the weekend. In each incident, the victim has been a senior citizen. The robbers targeted older people in parking lots. The crimes have occurred on Samuel Boulevard, Jim Miller Road, and Lake June Road. The suspects were described as black males between 17 and 20. The men are about 5 feet 9 inches tall and about 150 pounds. Last seen driving a 4-door Cadillac, red over white paint scheme. Police in Massachusetts have arrested an alleged dog napper who they say threatened to kill an 11-week-old puppy unless a ransom was paid. The dog's owner said he left the keys and his dog inside his truck on his way to a convenience store. The truck was stolen along with Dakota, the 2-pound Pomeranian Maltese mix. The owner called his cell phone that was inside the truck. The thief answered and said, "Give me $500 or I'll kill your puppy." He said, "Don't get the police involved." He did get the police involved. They got the guy.
Hold on. Let me listen to Fetner's message.
Okay.
Hey, Russ, Fetner, just calling to see how you're doing, checking in with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
God, stop it. This is getting silly.
I had no idea what that word was up until about a month ago.
Neither.
Because I was talking to Fetner one day. I went, well, Venegas ran a test on this and then said my PSA had dropped. Oh, that could be spurious. All right. Well, we're not really sure if it's accurate or not.
Yeah.
Hold on. There it is.
In with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun. Felt a little left out. I wasn't invited, but...
Oh, no.
Every time we go to TP somebody's house, we got to invite everybody.
Apparently so.
Fetner, Venegas, Tim Powers.
Probably so.
Who else is on the show? I guess they all got to come so nobody feels left out.
That's okay. And
I want to hear the first part again.
Yeah.
Hey, Russ, Fetner, just calling to see how you're doing, checking in with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. In an interview with the Wall Street Journal, Burger King's CEO, Greg Brenneman, admitted that in the 11,000 Burger Kings worldwide, they only sell 3 veggie burgers each day per restaurant. Each one, by the way, serves an average of 300 Whoppers every day. Brenneman says the BK offers healthier menu items like the veggie burger and salad, so if mom wants a salad, there's something for her. But you don't want too much of that on your menu because that's not what the customers want. He said, quote, "Life is about everything in moderation, but you can eat Burger King at every meal, every day, and actually have a moderate diet depending on what you eat."
He's right. You don't always have to eat the fried stuff. I didn't know they had vegetable burgers.
Veggies, yeah.
Of course, I don't go in there. What about McDonald's? They carry anything? I know everybody's got salads.
Well, they got salads, yeah. I don't think they got a veggie burger. I'm not sure, though. Scientists have been left astounded by an apparent superpower this little Russian girl has. She has X-ray vision. She seems to possess this. What is even more baffling...
Is this out of the globe?
No, this is not out of the globe. This is out of lol.co.za. Independent online. What?
Not out of the globe. It's from what? What's it from?
It's from Independent Online.
What was the website?
Let me look. Is it iol.co.za?
Oh, of course. All right. Okay. Go ahead.
What's even more baffling that Natasha Demkina also can spot internal injuries by looking at just a photograph. Natina is currently in Japan where she's been undergoing tests for her parents.
Does this have a sidebar storyboard? The Bat Boy gets hit by a tow truck?
No, this is real. I got it off spinoff of Ananova.com. All right. Okay. British scientists are convinced, but Americans have expressed doubt as she could be only determined the illnesses of 4 out of 7 people. Currently, experiments are being carried out by a professor at Tokyo University who specializes in studying superpowers shown in human beings. They said they did a whole range of tests, and the strangest thing they found was that she could use her abilities even on photographs, even tiny passport photographs. She was able to look at them and see what the people's problems were.
I don't believe it. Well, where did this happen?
This was in Russia.
Okay. It's always someplace you can't check.
I suppose.
All right.
Yesterday in the Michael Jackson trial, the prosecution called Michael's second ex-wife, Debbie Rowe, to the stand. Probably went to bed last night wishing they hadn't. The prosecution was...
How did she screw that up?
Well, they were expecting her to come on and say that she was pressured to make that video, saying he's a great guy, he's a wonderful daddy.
I thought that was the story.
And she got up and went, that wasn't rehearsed. It was totally just off the cuff.
All the news reports said that's the direction she was going to go.
That's what the prosecution thought, too. And then she got up and did the complete opposite.
What, Dan? Okay, thanks.
Debbie did say
What?
I was going to say, allegedly, he may have just got to her and paid her off. You never know. Like he pays everybody else for various things.
It's a ballsy move. But yeah, I mean, if all the news reports said she's going to go this way, she gets on the stands, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Even didn't they say the cameraman said they didn't see anybody rehearse for these things?
Yeah, the camera guy that shot it all said, I'll be around everybody all day. And nobody was reading scripts. Nobody was rehearsing anything.
I still think he's screwy.
Oh, I do too.
But he's going to, you're right. He's going to get off from this.
And a reversal like that, the only thing I can liken that to is during a mafia trial when they get to a witness or something like that, and they all of a sudden change their position. Obviously, he's not the mafia, but he's got a lot of cash.
Well, she is also currently suing Michael for custody of the kids. So behind the scenes,
maybe he said,
hey, here's the deal.
Yeah, you get me off of this, you can have the kids.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how hideous she was.
Yeah.
That's a nasty woman. Now, did he actually screw her, or did they do it artificially?
It was artificial. I'm not sure, but...
That's nasty.
Yeah. According to a Gallup poll, an overwhelmingly 70% of us think that the charges against Michael are probably or definitely true. Only 15% believe the charges are probably or definitely not true. And let's see here. It says if there's any good news to be found for Michael in the polls, it's the belief in Michael's guilt is actually down from 75% in February.
All right. Hold on. Yes, Kevin.
Fox News reported this morning that she was being granted more visitation with her kids.
And it's just all of a sudden started happening?
Yeah, just after she did all the testimony and videotape and all that.
Was she not allowed any visitation at all before?
I don't know. That's what it struck me as weird because, being the mom, I figured she could see him whenever she wanted.
I didn't know if there was some kind of deal where maybe he paid her off and said, all right, I'm going to give you this, and you don't get to see the kids anymore.
Bought the kids from her?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was.
I don't know.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
Later.
All right, go ahead.
The new thing kids are into apparently is daisy chaining. Daisy chaining is a group sex move where a bunch of people form a circle on the ground, organize themselves so everybody is either performing or receiving. I wasn't going to. Then after a few minutes, everybody switches. Actually,
quit it.
Okay, I can stop. Apparently, daisy chaining.
Quit it.
Chaining.
I don't even like to hear you say that because the teens are into it.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop it.
Popular among teenagers.
Let's do it now. Come in here, Dan. Lay on the floor.
Judy McRae, a sexual health nurse, says
Is it all one gender, or are they
no
mixing?
It's mixing.
It's that circle thing that was in that test JD gave you yesterday.
Boy, girl.
Oh, yeah. What do they call that, though?
The circle something is what the test said. I can't remember the exact words.
Well, the new term is daisy chaining.
I like that better.
It's very worrying as far as STDs and pregnancy are concerned. Teenagers are having sex in a similar way as swinging.
Quit it. Stop it.
You're killing us both.
Yeah.
This is very new and only starting to be talked about.
I got images.
I know.
I can't wash them. Stop it.
O'Malley says it happens.
What?
Up in Plano. This.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm thickening up. Quit it. All I can see is cheerleader outfits lifted over their heads.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
I know. I know. Are you not having the sex during the week? Because you're all backed up.
Somebody's bleeding. Don't write that down as the promo.
I'm marking that.
Why is that funny?
Somebody's just the way you said it. Bleeding.
And I didn't know that it was coming because she didn't give me the heads up, and so I took. What did I take? Is this it? Somebody sent a bunch of packets of sexual enhancement formula stuff. I'm not going to mention the thing because they didn't give us no cash.
What's in it? Anything? You got Viagra.
Well, this says prolongs intimacy for both partners, improves blood flow to vital organs, stimulates sex drive, increases libido and performance. What's in this? I got to get my eyes zapped. First of all, that's really small, isn't it?
It is tiny print.
Well, moving it doesn't seem to help.
You want me to read it?
No.
Okay.
Chloe, can you read that? What's in it?
Jesus.
All right, so that's hard regardless, right?
Yeah, because also the lighting in here, too. I can't read that.
It doesn't matter.
No. So
but I was all wound on that, up on that. Whether it works or not, whether it's
psychological
in your head or, it really works, I'm all wound up.
Mm-hmm.
And then she comes over and it's somebody, it's bleeding.
Okay. So you normally take care of that yourself then?
Yeah,
okay.
But I'm still aroused.
I understand.
But I can't get aroused when somebody's bleeding. Who's on the hotline? What?
I'm trying to get Tim Powers back on.
Oh, all right.
Be just 1 minute.
All right, you better hurry. We're about to break. Go ahead, John.
Okay, a survey of 1,063 men, this is from Daily Mail, find that 77% say they would love to settle down and get married before the age of 30 if there weren't the stresses of meeting the right person and achieving financial security. 60% of those men say that without the meeting and the monetary stresses, they'd love to have kids and get settled down before 30.
I don't know why you'd want to do that.
I have no idea. So I pulled that out.
Even though you did that, didn't you? How old were you when you got married?
28. I did.
Well,
I was 28.
I've always contended that if you go to college, then you living with somebody from 0 to 22.
You're right.
If you go to a college and you stay in a dorm. All right. And then if you immediately get out and get married, you're living with somebody already. You never had any time to yourself.
Totally agree. I wish I hadn't done it.
Hold on, there's Tim on the hotline. Hi, Tim.
Hi, Russ. I can't believe you guys. I was sitting at home last night. I cannot believe you guys did not call.
All right, I've had enough. Yeah,
he's quite the jokester.
It was, and it was just it was an accident. The doctor is it Spurious?
Spurious.
Yeah, got together.
All right.
He just happened to be on the phone with me. He goes, "What are you guys doing?" And we're gonna go roll Gavin's house. Me? All right.
Sure, come on.
Next time we'll throw you on the list.
Thank you very much. I was just sitting at home, bored last night. I would have loved to water balloon a house.
I understand. Thank you again for all the help with the contracts.
My pleasure. I'm glad everybody's happy.
What is you know about everything going on in Florida and the force with force?
Yes.
What is the situation in Texas?
The situation in Texas is that there's two things. If somebody breaks into your house at night, your residence or hotel room, any habitation, you can shoot them. End of story. Make sure they're in the house. That's the only thing.
Got it.
In self-defense in Texas, you can do what is reasonable to prevent an incoming imminent attack. So it has to be reasonable in your mind, but if somebody's punching you or hitting you with a stick or something, it's probably going to be excessive force if you shoot them.
Well, what about the guy that there was a traffic accident? I think this was, I don't know how long ago it was. I know it was back in the 90s. It was out here on John Carpenter. He rear-ends a guy that got hit, gets out, starts punching the guy in the face. Guy pulls out his gun and shoots him, and they no-billed him.
And no bill, but he was arrested for it, and so the grand jury found that was justifiable, and that he felt so threatened by that was reasonable. And so it's really going to come down in Texas. It's not going to be, hey, if you feel threatened, go ahead and pop them like it is in Florida now.
Right.
It's basically going to be what is reasonable in the eyes of the actor, the guy doing the shooting or the guy using the force.
Okay.
And so it's going to be a fact-specific one every time, and the grand juries are going to be different. In Dallas, I'm sure that happened like that. In Denton, they may have true billed them. You never know.
Do you think the thing in Florida is going to be a problem?
I think it's going to create a lot of problems for the courts, and whether or not, it's going to, now the burden is almost going to be on the person doing the shooting as to whether or not they felt threatened so much that they had to do that. Anybody could just say, oh, I felt threatened. Well, is it going to be the defense that they're going to have to prove? And it might be in certain cases.
Well, isn't that going to be the case regardless of what state you shoot somebody? You got to go back and prove that I really thought my life was in jeopardy.
Right. It's usually an affirmative defense in any single case when you first you have to admit that you did it, and then second of all, you have to really succeed in your burden of proving that you did feel threatened and you felt it was imminent. It wasn't just a retaliatory thing.
And what about the duty to retreat? Do we have that in Texas?
You have a duty to act reasonably. There is no per se duty to retreat under certain circumstances, and certainly never out of your house.
Okay. All right, so if somebody comes in, I know certain laws in Texas, the time of the day affects it. In the house, does that matter?
In the house, it's at night.
Okay.
At night, during the day. It's just that most people are sleeping at night, and the way that when the law was framed originally, you're in your bed asleep, you have a Glock under your pillow or something, somebody's in your bedroom, you shoot him, and it's probably going to be justified in virtually every sense of the matter. If he's out on the front porch or out in the yard, you probably don't have that right.
But in the house, I don't know if I misunderstood you or not. Did you say I can only pop them at night?
If somebody I think it's always going to be justified at night, generally.
During the day, it's going to be a question?
During the day, if you feel threatened by an imminent attack and you do what is reasonable under self-defense or protection of property or something else.
Okay.
But there's going to have to be that additional indicia of threat there during the daylight hours.
I think if somebody breaks into the house, I ain't checking the clock.
Once they're in, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that usually it's going to be a split-second decision, and if that person's got a gun as well, then automatically you feel threatened.
I understand. Okay. You watching the Jackson case?
Yes, I am.
Think they're going to let him off?
I think it turned into a real circus, hasn't it? But I'll tell you, it's going to be a situation where I think they're going to be thinking a long time about it. I think it could go either way at this point.
Have you had this happen in the past where you've got a witness on the stand and you thought the testimony was going to go one way and then they just flap on you?
Yes. It happens more and more than you believe. And it happens both ways. You have a police officer. I had this happen to me last week in trial. I had a police officer who was testifying, and I was sure he was going to say something that was totally against me, but I had to try to get something out of him, and he didn't know what was going on. So it was really a situation where he really screwed himself.
Well, what would be the one of the, you'd have to guess here, one of the reasons, is it Debbie Rowe? What's her name?
Debbie, yeah.
Yeah, that she would flip-flop on the stand.
I think it's the way the questions were framed, but I think probably Tom Snett and the district attorney out there didn't ask her the right questions to start out with, but she also may have had a hidden agenda.
Okay.
But I don't think we're ever going to know the true motive, but it certainly has been screwy.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, again for the help.
All right, boys, take care.
All right. Tim Powers, timpowers.com. Break here?
Yes.
Okay. Line one? All right. Yeah, Robert?
Hello, boss.
Yeah?
So the internet story that JD read about the little girl with x-ray vision is real, but Captain Stabbin is fake.
Yeah, what about that?
Captain Stabbin is fake.
You got a chick that can look at a photograph and tell what's wrong with somebody. That's real, but some guy with a Nito boat can't get chicks?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I got to go with the boss on this one.
Thanks, Robert.
Captain Stabbin is obviously set up. That's fake.
Why?
The chick with the x-ray vision, they got the researchers that are looking at her.
And what was the website?
It was ananova.com.
All right. Well, there are plenty of well-respected websites that have links to the captain.
No, there aren't.
What? What is it, Matt?
I think I got a snake in my back seat. You're running noise in the right channel again?
No.
Uh-oh. Got a radio problem then. Sounds like a hissing.
It's not always me.
I appreciate it. Have a
All
second.
right, bye. We should have done that. Just get into the sound of an animal growling and stick it over in the right channel, like really low. What?
You should get a rattlesnake. Scare you people see running off the highway.
About every 20 seconds.
We'll do that at the 5 o'clock hour when everybody's getting out of work.
Okay.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On
Live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $259 per month on an Odyssey EXL. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
So you're at the store with your 7-year-old, and your child asks you a really simple question. Can he go to the bathroom? Should you ever let a child go by himself? A new breed of sexual predator has changed all the rules. Restaurants, stores, churches. Is anywhere safe? News 8 hears from one victim's mother, warning what parents must watch out for, what they can do to keep their children safe. A News 8 exclusive, tonight at 10.
The hottest fashion designer in New York is about to get the proposal of her dreams.
Will you marry me?
Oh my God.
But before she can tie the knot,
I'm in Alabama.
she needs to tie up one loose end.
Sign these papers. Give me a divorce.
I ain't signing because you've turned into some hoity-toity Yankee bitch.
Reese Witherspoon and Grey's Anatomy's Patrick Dempsey star in the network television premiere of Sweet Home Alabama, followed by an all-new Primetime Live.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
If you're not yet in this century, may I recommend getting with us and going to satellite television. Dish Direct's going to pay you $100 to switch over. Cut to cable. I mean, really, seriously. $31.99 a month, and that gets your local channels, too. You're not going to get that with the digital cable. They're only about $50 a month, so it's your money. Throw it away if you want to, or join us in the satellite revolution. $100 to switch over, and here's the cool thing. They will set up your house however you want to, on your schedule. Also, when you call 888-834-1999, if Thursday at noon is best for you, they'll be there, or they'll give you $50. They say that because they know they're going to be there, and they're going to be there on time. Again, try to get that with your cable company. 888-834-1999. You can get 4 rooms with the Dish Network and DVR recordings, and other rooms, pause, live television. You can fast forward. You can do whatever you want to. HD receivers, you can do 2 or 2 DVRs. Totally up to you. But call them right now and get the $100 for switching over. 888-834-1999. It's toll free for the Dish Direct, and mention the $100 to them. 888-834-1999 for the Dish Direct.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, Idle Chit Chat is making a move, but Idle Chit Chat is no match for Awkward Silence. It's Idle Chit Chat, it's Awkward Silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you?
For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
NBC tonight. Joey gets a shock from Carmen Electra.
I thought you might want to see me naked.
Well, you'd like a mind reader.
Then Will's blind date is really blind.
Would someone please tell this man how good looking I am?
And on The Apprentice, it's time for the final four to put up or...
Shut up!
Then, Dr. Carter makes a decision that will change the ER forever. Joey, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER, all new NBC tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, a tax scam you need to know about. Did a local company file bogus returns that could get their clients in hot water? Then, the growing problem of identity theft. NBC5 investigative reporter Grant Stinchfield shows you why the person out to steal your identity could be the last person you'd suspect. And, tired of never knowing what size will fit when you're shopping for clothes? See the new way to know exactly what size you'll need without spending hours trying on outfits. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters tonight.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
In a small town, everyone has something to hide and some secrets they'd kill to keep.
Where's your daughter? I don't know what came over me.
New Without a Trace, CBS tonight.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Y'all fools don't know about how this black man done changed. Yeah. Y'all fools don't know about how I picked up this game. Where'd I get it from? Y'all fools don't know about all these sisters I've lost. Sorry, baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
So how do I get out of this tax bracket?
Well, you can't get out of the tax bracket, but you got to call Marty. You got to call your CPA.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I spent 20 minutes on the phone with him last night. He wants to talk to you.
About what?
About your new tax bracket. He goes, Russ doesn't know what's going on about the new taxes. And I'll tell him because he's in the upper range.
Is Marty from Jersey now?
No, I don't know where
Well,
he's
then quit
from.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't get the Marty down.
All right.
But anyway, he just wants to talk to you about your new tax bracket and ways you're going to have to come up with a shelter.
Yeah, I got to get me a tax shelter.
Mm-hmm.
I got to put it into something that's not making any cash.
I don't know. I don't know. He just wants to talk to you. Call him.
I don't want to.
Well, you have to talk to him.
Mm-mm.
How are you going to get your taxes done from last year and I believe the year before?
No, I think I'm current.
Okay.
2004 is what
he did tell me to tell you that he went ahead and filed an extension.
Oh, he does an extension every year.
Every year. Okay. He's good.
What tax bracket am I in?
50%. I'm sorry. What's the matter? Oh. You're not going to pass out.
Yeah.
That's why you have to shelter the money.
Can I put down that I got more people living in my house?
Not if you don't have them.
Well, I can't put like on your check. I deduct one. I have one exemption. Me. Can I put two?
That's not going to change your tax bracket. That's all that's going to do.
But they won't take as much out.
They won't take as much out, yeah. The money's the same either way.
I got to get out of this bracket.
You can't get out of the bracket.
I just looked to see how much I just opened my check.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell I got money.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I know from where you went to where you are. Yes, you can tell that kind of money unless they're doing something else to you.
You want to see how much they took out?
I don't want to see it, no, because I just ate.
I opened it. I went, well, they forgot to stick the new contract on there. Then I looked at it, the breakdown, and went, yeah, they actually got it right.
It's on there. Yeah.
What if I say my mom's living with me?
Is she going to be? Well, then you can say whatever you want to, but when it comes time to get audited, if by chance that happens, and it's random, you may never get audited. But they're going to want some proof of who's living there. Why don't you get married? There's a tax break for that.
How much?
I don't even know. Because then you're head of household. Married head of household, yeah.
Yes, Mitzi?
You know, Russ, if you just go ahead and propose to Amy, you might get a tax break next year.
Well, how much?
I have no idea, but I'm sure Everett could tell you.
I'll talk to Everett.
Call Marty.
All right.
I'm going to sit down.
No.
Hello. No one is available to take your call.
Leave a message.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Sometimes he'll pick up.
Really? Marty. Marty.
Not this time.
All right, call me back on this number that showed up on your caller ID. Thanks, bye. That's absurd. I can't pay for this house now.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Well, if Trey would sell you other stuff, you'd probably be better off. But you're doing fine.
No, I'm not. How come somebody didn't warn me this was going to happen? What's the use of sitting there negotiating a nice big clump of cash if you don't get it? You know what I got?
What?
I renegotiated the government a contract.
Kind of.
No, that ain't kind of. That's exactly what happened.
That's what Marty told me was going to happen. He goes, have Russ call me. I want to tell him about the tax bracket and the change and what that means.
He should have told me before I bought this house.
You didn't call him.
I didn't. I thought when they said they give you this money that you get some of it.
You get some of it. You just change tax brackets. Wealthy people have shelters. They have places they put their money that makes sense.
Switzerland?
No. It used to be the Caymans a long time ago, but that's hiding cash. No, you just there are there are ways to do it.
But I want it. I want it for me.
Well, you will get it for you, but you have to have either a financial planner or get with Marty.
Traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What kind of tax benefit do I get if you get married?
Well, I don't know exactly what it is, and I'm sure with you it would be different because you're in a different bracket than Tim and me.
Oh.
But it definitely helps. A lot. And each dependent helps quite a bit, too.
But I could throw dependents on there because nobody comes out to check, right?
Well, yeah.
When do they come out?
Well, they can. You just never know when. I mean, personally, I hate the IRS. I love to tell people I hate the IRS. I've never been audited, though. I may now.
Yeah, I was going to keep running your flaps.
I don't care. I just detest them.
Very nice.
How come you don't like them?
Because they take too much money from already poor people.
And me now.
Well, yeah. Now I really hate them that they're picking on you.
Yeah, I got to find some place to hide some stuff.
Well, it's not a matter of hiding it. You structure your income differently.
Well, how do you do that?
Well, that's Marty's question. That's what he told me last night. Have Russ call me because I got to.
Why were you talking to him
about my taxes? My taxes he just called me to tell me that he got me a bunch of cash back.
What'd you get back?
$4,500.
Why?
Because I didn't overpay, but
yeah, if you got cash back, you overpaid.
Overpaid a little bit.
All right. You ready, Gail?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Toyota of Plano brings you this update, and also El Chico. It's Cinco de Mayo at El Chico. Try the new food and drinks and play the sweepstakes for a chance to win a trip for two to Cancun, only at El Chico. We've got an overturned 18-wheeler in downtown Dallas. Again, this one spilled oil. So you've got the spill to deal with as well. Now, the consequence is not as great as this morning earlier. Northbound 45 to westbound Woodall-Rogers is blocked. Southbound Central is heavy from Knox-Henderson. On the tollway, northbound, just before Royal Lane, they just cleared up a wreck. That car had been ankles up, but they've got it out of the way now. But a big backup all the way to Mockingbird. In Carrollton, northbound 35 at Beltline, they just cleared a wreck that was blocking all but one lane. Traffic still heavy from Loop 12, Walton Walker. Got one in Fort Worth on westbound I-30 before Beach Street. That one's in the left-hand lane. You're back up to Oakland. And in Arlington on westbound I-30 past Cooper, an 18-wheeler on fire off to the right shoulder of the roadway. Also brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. This Mother's Day, leave the ordinary gifts behind with a 1/4-carat 3-diamond pendant, just $199.99. Mom will never forget the gift, and you'll never forget the look on her face. Stop by Hellsberg Diamonds today. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 67 the low tonight, 80 tomorrow, then only 72 for Saturday. We have 91 degrees currently, Live 105.3.
How much of a deduction would I get if I let my mom move in?
That's just another person in the house. I don't know what the actual number is. But for each dependent you have, it's like having in a way, it's like having a kid. Again, don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert.
Okay. I'm just wondering if cost-wise it would be worth letting her move into the house.
That would be.
Because then you got to calculate in, what do they eat?
Adults?
My mom.
Food, regular food, just like you.
Oh, I didn't know if there was like a mama chow.
No, there's not a dog. Quit it. It would not make you rich. We're already rich, but it would. Yeah, there's a benefit, and a benefit to getting married.
You already know what I make. You want to see this? How much they took out?
Sure.
I'll write down just so you get the full effect.
Okay.
How much the check was supposed to be for.
Okay.
Or what net is.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, remember this has back pay in it because they didn't give me my cash on the first.
I got you.
All right. So you got that.
Okay.
All right. Look at it again.
Okay, that's net.
Yes. That's what the
check should have been for.
That's what I made.
That's what you made.
For the month of April,
yeah.
That's what I made.
Okay.
All right?
That's 2 weeks, isn't it?
That's, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Well, you got to take part of that off because they're catching up from 2 weeks of being behind.
I know.
All right. So look at it again.
Got it.
Okay.
That's what it should have been.
That's what I made.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's what they wrote the check for. Mm-hmm.
Man.
See?
That's just taxes?
Mm-hmm. It ain't much different than my last check. I can't stay in that house.
Yes, you can.
Not unless somebody from the government lives with me.
No, you're fine. Get some tax shelters.
Was I lying about that?
No, that's unbelievable. That's God.
Yeah. What, line 10? 9? What?
9.
Oh. Yes, Eric.
Yeah, why don't you call a Bag of Piss and find out what he does to shelter his money?
That's a good idea. Dan, get Bop on. Thanks, Eric. By the way, that's the guy that watches my land out at Cedar Hill.
Just stands and watches it?
He watched it for, he sat out there last week for like 3 or 4 hours a shot, just waiting for the construction crew from across the street to run their trucks over my land. He's sitting out there with a camcorder and a still camera.
Jesus.
He said so far, since he's been out there watching them, they haven't been hauling crap across my land.
Good.
Or throwing stuff on it.
Trash.
Yeah. Did you finish news? I forget.
Got more or less halfway through it. You want to continue?
Now I go through the audio from last night.
Okay.
Oh, you want to hear Gavin's calls?
Sure.
This is
What time were these? Obviously after we left.
I don't know. I didn't check my voicemail until I was coming in. Yeah, my cell phone.
Okay.
Let me pull Fettner out of this machine. But before I pull him out.
Yes.
Hey, Russ, Fettner, just calling see how you're doing, checking in with you. I heard you and Dr. Spurious. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun. Felt a little left out. I wasn't invited, but that's okay. And hope that that human growth hormone that you're getting from Dr. Spurious isn't going to stimulate any prostate cancer growth. But glad things are well. Trust the...
It's just so dry.
Yeah, and I hope that your a-hole doesn't rot out and you wipe your ass and there's a couple of blood there. But, call me.
Hope that that human growth hormone that you're getting from Dr. Spurious isn't going to stimulate any prostate cancer growth. But glad things are well. Trust the Chihuahua's doing good, and hope he hadn't been carried off by an opossum. And look forward to doing that vasectomy on Chloe. Talk to you later. Bye.
That's right. Forgot about that. When were you doing your vasectomy?
We're supposed to do it last week, but Dr. Fettner had a scheduling conflict, and I couldn't do this weekend because I'm going out of town this weekend. So I need to get with him and reschedule.
And you're sure you want to do this?
Mm-hmm. I'm still. Oh, yes. Even more sure the last couple weeks, just still thinking about it. Rethinking. I just haven't told my mom yet. She's probably going to freak out a little bit, but.
Because you were only, what, 32?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably would have got it done that soon.
I definitely would have.
I don't know why I waited until 40.
Just because it was a weird thing. We had to do somebody like Fettner that we trusted.
Hold on. What's the matter, Dan?
A bag of piss sprung a leak.
What's the matter?
He didn't like that.
What?
I don't think he liked that that you wanted to talk to him about money, I guess.
Why? What did he say? Was he mad?
No, he started out just fine, and then he said, "Will we talk about this on the air?" I said, "Yes, of course." And he said, "No, let's not do that one now." Oh. And actually, I'm running out the door right now, so I appreciate the call. Let's not do this one.
What that means?
He probably has people that do that for him.
That hides his money?
Not hide his money. Invest his money correctly.
Probably hidden in the walls of that house he's got.
Yeah. That's where I'd put it.
Invested.
Right underneath the cherubs.
Yeah. See if the station can start paying me in cash. I got to start doing appearances and get them to pay me cash just so I can buy for the house that I'm in.
Stop it. That's an enormous amount of money.
That's not going to be the normal check, what you're looking at, because that's got 2 weeks where they had to go back and catch up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I know what you were making and then what you're making now. The money is a lot more. I guess all that taxes.
Yeah,
that's hard to believe.
It's quite distressing.
Yes,
because I thought when I was signing the contract and they told me I was going to get that money that I'd get to see it.
You will if you get with a planner, financial planner.
Yeah. So how pissy was Chapman?
Not real pissy. I could just tell it started out fine, started out normal, but then
normal, happy, and jovial?
I don't know if I'd go happy and jovial, but Ron Chapman.
Okay.
But then at the end,
he's always been very gracious about coming on the air.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's what I mean. He was great.
What did you say when you called him?
I said, "Mr. Chapman, this is
okay." Yeah. All right, go ahead.
I'm not calling him Ralph. Get shot, Bob.
Say, Bob, I'll talk to you on the air. So you just told him what you wanted?
Yeah, I said you had moved up in the tax bracket and wanted to get his fatherly advice, possibly about things to expect and how it is that he shelters his money.
Yeah. Not probably the right thing to say.
Yeah, I didn't use those exact words. I said he was wondering about a tax shelter.
Yeah,
and he said 2 words and he gave his name of his CPA and he's
really
yeah.
All right. Well, I got my own, and he's Jewish.
He's very good.
All right. What was I doing?
Audio from last night.
I'm going to take out the Fettner and play the Gavin.
Oh, okay.
Got the messages.
So I don't know if this was last night or this morning. I'm kind of guessing it was last night because he was wound. He's still not really saying much in the hall. He just walked past me in the hall and said congratulations on the ratings, and that was pretty much it. Oh, and he said I'll make sure that we turn in your bonus money.
Oh, good.
The request for your bonus money.
You give me one reason why I shouldn't be mad at you. You know, if we do things like you terrorize me at work, blow something up, if you throw something at me, that's one thing. You realize you came to my house, you crossed the line, you did something personal. You did something in your off time, just to get your jollies off. It's so ridiculous. It's over the top now, man. Back off.
We didn't do anything.
Well,
we didn't really roll his house because somebody forgot the toilet paper.
You didn't want to give your 2-ply.
I didn't want to take the toilet paper from my house, so you said you'd stop and get it.
Rich boy. And your 2-ply toilet paper.
I can't afford 2-ply anymore. The government's getting one of my sheets.
Yes, they are.
Because I'm in a half sheet bracket now. What a clump of sheet.
No.
Well,
what?
You were supposed to bring it.
I totally misunderstood that then. I thought you said you were going to bring it. When we talked about toilet paper, you mentioned yours and you said you bring it from the house.
No, I said I wasn't bringing it from the house because it was the good stuff.
Okay.
If I had the cheap crap that I normally steal from the station, then I would have brought that.
I misunderstood. I brought the luncher and the truck.
The police truck.
Well,
to roll a house.
Yeah.
I wonder who those hot chicks are that live on Gavin Street.
I don't know.
Back off.
Mm-hmm.
Back over. It's so ridiculous. It's over the top now, man. Back off.
Can you talk to me like that?
Yes, he can.
You think it's funny doing what I had to do tonight?
This is the second one, by the way.
Okay, he's calmed down a little bit.
You crossed the line, man. You came to my house. Pissed off. You think it's good that I had to get a ladder out and peel banana?
He shouldn't have said that. Stop.
Peeled good that I pissed off. You think it's good that I had to get a ladder out and peel banana side of my house? You think that's cool? You think it's cool that I have to run down my own neighborhood?
Who told him to run after the truck?
Nobody did. Nobody said.
I don't know what he was going to do.
Yeah. Truck was full of guys.
Yeah.
I should have just slammed on the brakes and gone, what?
What? Nana man? You better get back to your house because the aunt is coming. What is it?
I'm sorry, man. Okay, listen. God, I forgot.
What?
He should be proud. He's in a select group, Russ.
Of what?
Well, everybody, you've toilet paper. Ron Chapman,
Mark Cuban,
Brumley. I mean, he's in a select group. He should be honored to be in that group. You had nothing but sort of good intentions.
Stop it.
Well, he's the first one we've nannered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the nanner thing.
It made a cool sound.
Yeah.
How about that?
My house. Down cool. Think that's cool. Peel banana side of my house. You think that's cool? You think it's cool?
Now, the part of his house that we nannered, was that the front of the house?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Over the garage. That's the front. Why?
Yeah, because the front door was next to it because when he came out of this front door, which was next to the garage.
Well, but you could come out the back. Are you sure that wasn't the back of the house?
Does he have a back to the house?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that was a duplex.
Yeah, it's not a duplex. Quit saying that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the front. It's just the garage is face forward.
Well, but it doesn't look like there was much of a house over to the left of the garages.
Maybe the house is deep instead of wide.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be one of those shotgun houses where just everything goes straight back.
Okay. To where they just have a crappy curb appeal.
Okay. I liked this house.
Oh, all right.
The green lights got to go.
See how much longer this is.
That I have to run down my own neighborhood.
I still don't get, because he's flapping down the street.
Yeah.
And then O'Malley takes that opportunity to smack him with a water balloon.
Yes.
My house. It's one thing if you do it on the air. But you came to my house.
I got it.
So I'm chasing after you in my boxers? Oh, that looks good in my neighborhood.
Nobody told him to run naked down his own street.
No, not at all.
Running down the street and chasing us ain't going to peel the nanas off.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You crossed the line.
I crossed the line.
Piss me off.
I know, back off.
We need to sit down. We need to talk about this. Not on the air. Not a stunt. We need to do it off the air. Just so frustrated.
I understand.
I didn't deserve this, man. Ponderous. I did not.
The hell was that?
I'm not sure. Get Mark Davis on the phone.
Yeah.
Did he say ponderous?
Ponderous.
I think so.
I think he meant to say preponderous.
You think? Or preposterous?
Preposterous, yes.
Ponderous. Like with Hoss?
No.
Hopsing?
No.
Deserve. I ponderous, man. So frustrated. I didn't deserve this, man. Ponderous. I did not deserve this.
I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know what the Ponderous is.
Well, they closed back in the 80s, didn't they?
That was Ponderosa.
Oh. What, Dan?
I learned something new. A ponderous is a word.
Is it a ponderous?
No, it's just ponderous.
Okay.
Like a pond with urus on the
All
end.
right. What does it mean?
Number one, having great weight. Unwieldy from weight or bulk, lacking grace or fluency.
All right. I get the lacking grace.
Labored and dull, a ponderous speech.
I don't know if I would have chosen that word for somebody nanner in your house.
No. It wasn't laborious. It was peppy.
It is fruity.
It was.
This is my favorite part from last night is O'Malley in the bed of the truck saying, slow down so I can hit him.
My favorite part is when I actually did hit him with the last balloon.
Did you nail him?
That was pressure. I hit him right in the kidney.
God.
Don't make faces. You were the wheelman for this whole stunt.
I know. I was told to be there.
Yeah, I asked you if you wanted to go. Well, what?
No, it used to be when you...
We didn't do any damage. We didn't water balloons. We didn't TP his house. There was really nothing to clean up except a few splattered nanas.
And you hit him and you let O'Malley hit him.
I didn't tell O'Malley to do anything. O'Malley, sometimes he takes initiative. He's a self-starter.
I'm going to go get her.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He hit him with a ponderous balloon.
Yes, it was.
All right, you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality. And I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Stop by the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today for 10-inch hanging baskets in several varieties, 2 for just $10. Discover for yourself how these beautiful hanging baskets add instant color to any patio or deck. The perfect touch to redecorate your home without ruining your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates on most 2005 models. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down, boy. boy, wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank, but that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing can get you into a brand new car, and you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Here's some stats that they gave me. According to the Dallas Morning News, the average car payment in Dallas-Fort Worth is $424. Now, you've been listening, you know that sometimes you can, depending on what car you lease, you can save up to 50% on your payment by leasing from D&M. So, you got a $424 a month car payment. Half that's $212. That's $2,500 a year that you're going to save by leasing. If you keep your car for 3 years, that's $7,500 that you hang on to. Plus, D&M can deliver any make, model, color, features. You get any car. Just like buying a car, except you're going to save money every single month. And you don't put any money down. They say here, lease what depreciates, buy what appreciates, and vehicles don't appreciate. Makes sense. And you know what? If nothing else, even if you don't like leasing, it's worth a phone call. They can break it down. If you don't like it, you wasted a phone call, as opposed to a visit to a dealership. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to their website, dmautoleasing.com.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's the mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's two cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a fifth time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
NBC tonight. Joey gets a shock from Carmen Electra.
I thought you might want to see me naked.
Wow, you're like a mind reader. Then Will's blind date is really blind.
Would someone please tell this man how good looking I am?
And on The Apprentice, it's time for the final four to put up or...
Shut up!
Then, Dr. Carter makes a decision that will change the ER forever. Joey, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER, all new NBC tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, a tax scam you need to know about. Did a local company file bogus returns that could get their clients in hot water? Then, the growing problem of identity theft. NBC5 investigative reporter Grant Stinchfield shows you why the person out to steal your identity could be the last person you'd suspect. And, tired of never knowing what size will fit when you're shopping for clothes? See the new way to know exactly what size you'll need without spending hours trying on outfits. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters tonight.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I think it's something worth looking into.
Well, probably is. Anything's worth looking into. It's just funny how all of a sudden you're interested in it.
What, the fair tax?
Yeah.
I'd expect you to be on board with a fair tax proposal coming up through Congress. There's nothing wrong with looking at that.
No.
I should be all over this. You know anything about it?
Not a thing. I ain't your tax bracket.
I'd expect you to be on board with a fair tax proposal coming up through Congress. It abolishes the Internal Revenue Service. Why can't somebody pick something reasonable?
Yeah.
Dismantling the IRS isn't going to happen. It abolishes the IRS, the income tax for businesses, corporations, and individuals, and all of us are taxed on consumption. You only pay taxes on what you buy new at the time of purchase, along with services. I'm all right with that.
There's got to be a reason that it's not done. There's got to be a reason this doesn't work. It's like the guys every year around tax time, you don't have to pay your taxes. They're voluntary. Here's a book. Read it.
Yeah. In a nutshell, nothing is withheld from your pay. You get your whole paycheck. The cost of goods will not really change as there's an income tax built into the price of what one buys now. Food, medicines, clothing, and essentials are not taxed. Enjoy. Again, I'm not going to get into something that's going to be a waste of my time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is there a reason that the even tax...
Are you about to ask me a technical question?
I'm just going to maybe something I don't know.
All right, go right ahead.
Is there a reason the even tax thing doesn't work where everybody pays...
A flat rate, like 25%?
Flat rate, no matter, no deductions, no way to hide cash. Here's how much you make, here's how much you take out. It's a one-page deal. Is there a reason that doesn't work?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
But that's why we have what we have in place. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't care. I'm not going to look into it because it's not going to change.
That's true.
I can have a party every day and protest the fact that they're taking all these taxes out of my check and nothing's going to change.
No.
I can research. I can look.
Yeah.
I can set up a website.
Buy books.
We can have a play. Our moms can make the costumes. Nothing's gonna change.
You're right.
But somebody called and said maybe on this past check I was double taxed. I don't know what that means or how that happens.
I have no idea.
What, Dan?
The lady on the phone was saying that since you were being retro paid,
yes,
someone, and this isn't beyond them to do this, they may have accidentally, since your check was double, they may have thinking that was going to be the check you'd always get. They doubled your tax percentage.
Oh, I don't know if that's. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
In other words, it just could have been a mathematical oversight.
I've just given up.
I would check into it with our business office. They're known for making bonehead moves like that.
Well, thanks for helping me out.
I'm sorry. Check into it. I'm just saying, don't let it just slide.
Well, how about saying something that was going to make them on my side instead of calling them dumb Fs before I get them on the phone?
Oh.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Just sit over there and
I'll be here.
Marinate.
I will.
Okay. Still haven't played all the Gavin's bombing stuff. Now, are you sure Rob's mad at me? Or do
He's not mad at you. He just found out some things that relate to you. But
it's from his own past. It's got nothing to do with me. It's just how he reacts to me.
It's some of the things you do that relate to his past. And again, not my place to say how much he wants on the air.
I don't even know if I want to know.
Yeah, you probably do. He wants you to go to therapy with him.
Mm-mm. Not without a dividing glass.
No, he's not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Well, that came up too.
I thought this whole thing was you and he. You guys are the ones having a spat. You can't get along in the office.
We're fine. We had one little issue. All the problems are really with you. They're not with us.
I haven't done anything. I'm not here during the day.
I know, but I'm just saying that his issues seem to be related to you.
Why is it everybody who comes to that office has something? Whether it's Trey or Dan Lewis or now Rob.
We all have issues.
Well,
you want to fix this, so we have to go to therapists, and all these things come out.
You agreed that Rob acts like a chick at times.
Well, sure.
Okay. Overly emotional. Mm-hmm. Also very loyal.
Right.
Would take a bullet for me.
He absolutely
I understand all these things. It's just like anybody else in your life. You weigh the pros and the cons, and you decide, is this person worth being around? Right. Obviously, Rob is, or he wouldn't be around.
Absolutely.
On the air, off the air. Mm-hmm. Why can't that be enough for him just to like me?
Because here's the deal. You decided to send him to therapy, so now these things are going to come out. Now he's having to face them. Now,
well, put him up.
No.
Put him back.
It's too late.
It's not.
Well, it really kind of is in this one.
Rob's very important to me, but I got to find out about this first. What is it, Randy?
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, they have to take a 28% extra out of your paycheck anytime you get retro pay.
Why?
Social Security Administration wants to make sure they get their cut and the medical. So they take an extra 28% out of your check. So what will happen is by the end of the year, you're going to end up paying out your Social Security and FICA and stuff before you have to.
Okay.
So they'll stop. In other words, normally most people after the 10th month, they stop taking it out.
Right.
Yours will end probably at
9.5?
3 weeks.
Okay. All right, thank you.
So just make sure you keep a good record of it because sometimes they don't put it in properly and you'll actually get a notice from the IRS.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, Russ.
All right. There. What?
I don't have a clue what he said. I'm
sure whatever it is, it's accurate. What was I talking about?
Rob.
All right. Why do I got to go with him?
You need to sit and listen to some of the things that...
Is this really going to be... honestly...
You started this, now it's stirred up.
I didn't start much of anything. I thought it would help Rob. I do different things to help you different guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's true.
All right. You're working out now. Don't you feel better?
Sure.
Why do I got to be penalized for that?
You don't.
All right. So why I got to be penalized for helping Rob out?
You're not penalized. You just need to be in the loop. Because
why do I got to know?
Because you're part of the problem.
Why am I part of the problem?
Not badly. Not a bad thing. I'm not going to say anything. You talk to Rob about it. This was said in confidence to me.
Do I really want to hear this?
Yeah.
Is this going to upset me?
Not at all.
Does he need to come in here? Because if he comes in here, he's going to cry.
Probably have him come in. Seriously.
Wouldn't you guys rather hear the audio from Nana and Gavin's house?
Do whatever you want.
We'll do the Nana thing, and then I'll decide how I'm going to go with Rob.
Okay.
But it's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just the way he relates to you is very specific.
Does he relate to me differently than he does to, say, Chloe or you or O'Malley?
Absolutely, totally. You're a totally different person in his life, and there's...
All right, let me ask you this. Is there something I can do right now to change that so I ain't got to talk to him?
No.
What if I'm nicer to him?
No.
That's not going to help?
You need to hear this.
Hold on. What is it, John?
Hey, Russ, if I were Gavin, knowing that I couldn't fire you or JD probably, because that's kind of the way I'm positioned in this market.
Okay.
I would probably figure out somehow to whip y'all's ass. If I couldn't do anything else, I'd whip everybody's ass that come out there. Whether I had to get some help or what, I would whip your ass.
And that's probably fair enough.
Yeah. We got to come in.
I would say.
Yeah. And maybe he was gonna do that last night when he was chasing us in his underwear.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm chasing you in my underwear. At least I get to whip your ass, the next day or sometime.
We should have stopped, pulled him into the back of the truck, and then dumped him someplace.
Naked.
Yeah. Thanks, John. Because there was Dr. Venegas, there was Tasso's, there was Chloe, there was O'Malley, there was me, there was you, there was your Southwest Buddy Airlines.
Yes.
Southwest Airlines buddy. There were 7 of us.
Yeah.
You guys were in the cab, but the 5 of us could have held Gavin down long enough to strip him naked and then drop him off someplace.
That's mean. Insult to injury.
All right, we may just have to kidnap him next time.
Yeah.
They used to do that in high school. For hazing stuff, they would actually kidnap a freshman and do that sort of thing. They'd take him out the middle of nowhere and make him find a way to get home.
We did that in our fraternity.
Were they naked?
Depends on how severe it was.
We were naked. A lot of times it was underwear, t-shirt or such, but you had to get back to town.
And what happened if they got arrested?
Usually got your ass kicked.
Yeah.
But these days, it's obviously harder to do.
Oh. Was it really that big of a deal to be in a fraternity?
Not really.
My college was so spaced out, I didn't really care.
Yeah. It was cool. It was cool to have a bunch of guys that you hung out with, and there were 2 definite groups within that fraternity. There were the dopers, and then there were the other guys. And I was, of course, one of the other guys. Oh. So it was just a group to hang out with. It's just somebody you related to, and you could go.
But you had to go through a bunch of
hazing
junk just to get into the club.
It wasn't horrible. Ours wasn't. That's the worst thing they did to us. Was Hall, Haul, Hall Week, which they get you and they'd haul you out of town.
Well, that's kind of funny. All right. All right, we'll play the Gavin audio. Nothing I can do right now. Being nicer to him wouldn't help.
No.
Because I've tried to be nicer over the past few months.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is it working?
Yes.
He notices that.
He does. He misses your Saturdays together.
I'm giving it back.
I know.
I said that even before he said anything, didn't I?
Yes.
We're going to start hanging out after our workouts at Larry North. Mm-hmm. Come over to the house. I'm going to fix breakfast.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Is that enough?
That's not enough. What? You have to listen. You have to hear what he has to say.
But he's going to cry.
That's very possible, considering what came out last night. And stuff I didn't know about. And I'm not going to say it because it's not my business to pass it on. Don't. You wanted him to be better and healthier.
Is he better?
You need to listen. You've got to be part of this.
Does he feel... I understand. I don't understand why I got to be part of it.
He understands why he feels the way he does about you now. Better.
That he wants to kill me.
He doesn't want to kill me. Well, that came up.
I don't know what else to ask. And I really don't want to talk to him about it because I know he's going to come in here and cry. And I'm going to feel like crap.
Just let him tell you what he found out.
How long will it take him?
3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes tops. What it breaks down to is he wants you to come to the next session with him and listen.
Listen to him?
Just listen.
No, because then they tell you everything that's wrong with you and you got to defend yourself. I don't want to do that.
Well, that was Dr. Robbins' suggestion.
Well, she's a nut.
Well, that's his. He wants you there too.
Well, so far you got a quorum.
Get me involved. We were fine. Everybody was happy being dysfunctional. You had to stir up the dysfunctional pool.
I didn't realize I was going to have to get involved. I thought I could just send him off, have a little session with Dr. Robbins, find out that I'm not his daddy, and quit projecting those things onto me. Did he quit?
Nope.
Is it worse?
Not worse. Just there's things that have to be dealt with. Just get him in here.
No, I don't want to. Is it behavior I got to change?
No.
Okay, so I don't have to change anything?
Not really.
It's just something I got to be aware of?
Be aware of. That's it.
Well, if I need to be aware of it, then that means I got to change something.
Not really.
I hate confrontations like this.
I know. Why?
But I don't.
Why did you start it?
I wanted him to feel better about... I wanted him to stop being a chick.
He does feel better, and there was a lot accomplished. He even stayed late. But you got to be involved because you're the center. You're the daddy.
I'm going to play the Gavin audio first.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even had a chance to sit back and enjoy the ratings over here.
I know. They're very nice. Very good.
All right.
Yeah, you call the antennas on top of this.
Which way?
Jesus.
John, go right.
Right.
No, right. What? Hello? Hello, hot chick.
Hi.
Hello, hot chick.
How are you?
Look at that.
Flash your lights, Jada. Show off a little bit. Turn it around. Get her.
Oh, she asked you.
I had to show her my balls.
Nobody wants. Yeah. Well, at least he's got on his side, he's suave. It balances out being a fat turd.
Yeah.
Hang him over the bed of the truck.
Just
open. You know what? Hang him over the bed of the truck and then open up the tailgate so it's easier for him to get in.
Yeah, hop in. We'll be back to pick you up later.
There was I didn't have my glasses on, but I think there were like, was it 3 of them?
I saw 3. Yeah.
That came out of that one house?
Yeah, and they were hot.
I thought it was 2 chicks and a guy.
Oh, okay. What, Chloe?
Yeah, 2 chicks and a guy.
All right.
But we can get rid of the guy.
Yeah. And I don't know if you guys noticed or not, when we were bombing Gavin's house, his neighbors were outside watching, laughing.
I love that. They come out to see what's going on, and they just kind of go out and go, and then just laugh.
Yeah, they just stood on the corner. You didn't see that?
I didn't see it.
They stood on the corner and watched the whole time. See your big fat balls.
She might have.
Huh?
She would have.
I can't see. I don't know. I'm not driving.
No, you had to make a right. Back up, take a right.
What's he doing?
Backing up, we're going to take a right.
Well, all right.
He doesn't know where he's going. You're supposed to feel the shift? Yeah, on an automatic.
We need a break when this is done, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Now.
I think so. U joints need to be replaced.
Okay, it's up here.
All right. Yeah.
So what do we have to throw?
Huh?
What do we have to throw?
We got the toilet. What? Off.
So we shine him on his house. So let him know we're here.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's right over here. This one on the corner. That's the green lights.
Why does he have green lights?
I ain't saying a word.
It's like the opposite of a whorehouse.
Nothing happened.
Shut up. Fat
Ow. Stinky little man.
Where's the launcher? John,
Here, I've got
turn the light off. Where's the launcher?
I've got it.
He's got it right here.
It's right here.
Where's the toilet paper?
You were going to bring toilet paper.
No, I told you I wasn't going to bring it because I didn't want to throw double ply.
No, you told me you were going to bring the toilet paper because
You said you were going to stop and get it.
No, I was going to get bananas.
No, Chloe, did you get?
I got the bananas.
Chloe got the bananas. What did you get?
Bananas. I brought the lunch. You're jacking me.
How many bananas do you have?
3.
Were you drunk by then?
No, I wasn't drinking.
You thought 3 bananas was going to cover it?
I thought I was going to just be able to cut them in half and stick them, because it'd be too...
Inside the roll so we get some
some weight out of it, yeah.
So you weren't drinking at all?
No, not that night, no.
Okay.
I don't have an inspection sticker in my car, so I wasn't going to be drinking that night.
Okay.
Forget the fact that it's not the responsible thing to do.
No.
I might get stopped because my inspection sticker's out.
He's going out of town this weekend. I saw him drinking a lot of water. He's hydrating on Thursday for the projected drunk on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Swear to God he is.
Where are you going?
Going to New Orleans again.
What for?
Jazz Fest this weekend.
Oh. All right. How long are you going to be there?
Oh, just a couple days. Just Saturday night, coming back Sunday. Leaving Friday night, coming back Sunday late.
Somebody give him a pocket recorder.
Okay.
And take it with you.
Okay.
Can you hang on to it?
Yes, I know, absolutely. No. I can make. There's a couple other responsible people that are going.
Yeah. Take a pocket recorder and a still camera or a video camera.
Yeah, I got a video camera too.
All right.
Chloe, you get.
I got the. All right, so let's go back. Chloe got the bananas. I got the water balloons. Why is it you thought you didn't have to bring anything?
I brought the launcher.
You already had the launcher.
But that's what I brought, and I really.
But the last conversation we had on the phone, you were going to get the toilet paper.
I really thought you said you were going to get it.
I said I wasn't going to throw mine because it's double ply.
I swear I thought you said you were going to stop and get it or bring yours. Obviously, I'm not going to show up to TP's house without TP.
You did. Everybody else brought something.
I brought the launcher and the truck.
You suck as a wheelman.
You were going to bring toilet paper.
No, I told you I wasn't going to bring it because I didn't want to throw double ply.
No, you told me you were going to bring the toilet paper because
You said you were going to stop and get it.
No, I was going to get bananas.
No, Chloe, you get.
I got the bananas.
Chloe got the bananas. What did you get?
Bananas.
Flashback to high school.
Yeah.
If somebody walked up with this tape and said, guess what you're going to be doing in 30 years?
Yeah. My buddy, airline pilot buddy, on the way home, he goes, this is what a weird night. You have a doctor, an airline pilot, and top-rated radio guys, and we're out rolling the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, your job sucks.
But was he into it?
Yeah, he had a great time. A blast.
All right. I want to do this more. There's a camaraderie feel to this.
Yeah.
We don't get out and do enough together. After the show every day, we go off on our own ways.
Sometimes we're tired. We got to work out, do different stuff.
Well, I like the camaraderie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the launcher?
John,
Turn the light off. Where's the launcher?
I've got it. He's got it right here.
It's right here.
Where's the toilet paper?
You were going to bring toilet paper.
No, I told you I wasn't going to bring it because I didn't want to throw double ply.
No, you told me you were going to bring the toilet paper because I don't...
We got a break, Bad?
Yeah.
All right. Do it here. We'll come back and milk this. All right, that's the wrong thing. You didn't even load up a break.
Oh, I know.
He was caught up in the moment.
He's riveted by the TP conversation.
Yes.
How does this end? Whose fault was it? I hate these cliffhangers. Yeah. You ready? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They just cross the line, they speed by it, and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars in McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $129 per month Accord LX. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsInMcKinney.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Get hooked on a great deal. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today.
Tonight, a murder in a mental ward. Get ready for the craziest CSI of the year.
Crazy or not, here we come.
A new episode of CSI, CBS Tonight.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
All right, Mother's Day is almost here, and you can send fresh flowers from proflowers.com. This week, you can order the dozen roses, assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99. You use my name when you go to the website. You'll get 6 more roses free, and you get a free vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com. You'll click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site. It'll say you got a free vase, and then you'll see the. I don't think you'll see the Mother's Day roses, the special offer. I don't think you will see that until you type my name into the mic thing. So you can get the 12 roses, 6 more free, $29.99. There's nobody in between you and ProFlowers, so you're saving money there, and the freshness is also there because there's nobody in between. The flowers don't go someplace, set in a florist, and then they wait for you to come in and buy whatever they got. You place the order. Your flowers are still in the ground. Place the order. They cut them. They go out in a special FedEx box, and they're good to go. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. And then you can order the assorted Mother's Day roses, $29.99, 6 more free from proflowers.com.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do when the Hulkster and the Heartbreak Kid run wild on you?
It's the in-ring return of the biggest icon in sports entertainment. This Sunday at Backlash, for the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are
Triple H, Batista, 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamania is going to run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit one of our Carrabbas in Plano, Rockwall, Lakewood, Hurst, or Preston Center.
It's race to savings time at Grand Prairie Ford. The 500 sale going on. You just got a couple more days. They're going to sell 500 cars this month. So they're doing pretty much whatever it takes to get you in a brand new Ford or used Ford truck, SUV, maybe one of the new Mustangs, the GT. They have the Roush and they have the Salines all set up there. Kind of a performance room set off where you can see all the things they can do and you can choose from the ones. Actually, Jack Roush signed personally some of the Roush Mustangs. You can go out and drive them. The new Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. You can see the truck I got from Grand Prairie Ford at johndavidryan.com. The new Ford 500. If you're looking for a family sedan, this thing is like, I can't even say a Taurus. It's built up. It's like on steroids, and you get the payments as low as
which car?
It's the Ford 500. It's really big. The back seat's almost like a limo. It's so huge.
But it's a family car.
It's a family car. Yeah. It's the next generation. I don't think they make them. No, maybe they do. I don't know, but they make the Taurus anymore. But it's huge. It's great and it's super fast.
Let me pull up Ford.com. And what's it called?
Ford 500.
I keep reading while I'm looking.
Okay. They're open on Sundays, but Monday through Friday, and then on Sundays all day long. Whatever you'd like to do, come on out and see them. It's easy to find too. It's I-30, Beltline Road, huge American flag, and they've got a whole set of.
It ain't the GT.
No, that's a Mustang. Oh, that's that sports car. No, this is just it's a sedan. It's just built up.
Thunderbird.
The fastest in its class.
Crown Vic. Freestyle. 500.
There it is.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It's a sedan.
It just looks like a big family car.
But it's a really big sedan. All right, there it is. I-30 Beltline Road. Come on by and see us, Grand Prairie Ford.
So you're at the store with your 7-year-old, and your child asks you a really simple question. Can he go to the bathroom? Should you ever let a child go by himself? A new breed of sexual predator has changed all the rules. Restaurants, stores, churches. Is anywhere safe? News 8 hears from one victim's mother, warning what parents must watch out for, what they can do to keep their children safe. A News 8 exclusive, tonight at 10.
The hottest fashion designer in New York is about to get the proposal of her dreams.
Will you marry me?
Oh my God.
But before she can tie the knot,
I'm in Alabama.
She needs to tie up one loose end.
Sign these papers. Give me a divorce.
I ain't signing because you've turned into some hoity-toity Yankee bitch.
Reese
Reese Witherspoon and Grey's Anatomy's Patrick Dempsey star in the network television premiere of Sweet Home Alabama, followed by an all-new Primetime Live.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What you do news last?
That's been over an hour now.
All right. We can finish your Gavin audio. You can do news.
I just found out from Todd over at the Cooper Clinic that they don't do your fat assessment tests on Saturday and Sunday.
Well, then I can't get it done.
Okay.
So they got all the free radio and they didn't have to do anything.
Well, they don't. There's just the technicians aren't there.
Well, I can't go during the week. I'm working.
I know. You can't get 15 minutes?
No,
okay.
I work.
Okay.
What time did I walk in here?
I know, 3:10.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Do you see 15 minutes in my day?
Well, no. I'll tell them.
They can't have somebody come in for 15 minutes on a Saturday.
I don't know. I'll ask. So the technicians are not there on weekends. I'll ask them.
Sorry, I'm being inconvenient. How much radio you think they got free so far?
They don't want any radio, actually.
But how much you think they got so far?
A lot. Thousands of dollars.
Okay. Then have somebody come in. It don't take 15 minutes to check my fat?
No, it takes 6 minutes.
Dan, I don't understand what the chick wants on one.
You were part of your complaint about Rob is that he was acting like a chick, but she's saying, no, you're acting like a chick because you asked him to do something and he did it, and now you don't like the result.
I want him to deal with it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
How's that being a chick? D.
Yeah?
How's that being a chick?
Well, because you set it all up for him and you got what you asked for. You didn't know what the results are going to be, and now you're peeing out.
I'm not... what? What'd she say?
You're whizzing out.
You're meowing out.
Oh. I want him to deal with his own problems. I don't want to have to deal with his problems.
Some of them have to do with you.
That's not my issue. It's like being... You're not listening. It's like in a relationship. You got to deal with your own... You're not listening. If you got problems, you got to deal with your own problems by yourself. You can't deal with other people if you can't even handle yourself.
Yeah, but let this be a lesson to you.
It's not a...
It's your nose into things.
It's not a... You're not... You're a gash. You're a gash. Don't write that down as a promo.
Gash is always funny.
I understand. Don't start something if you don't like the way it's going to turn out. I want people to deal with their own stuff.
And he is.
My own stuff would be, well, you don't treat people with any respect. Okay, I'll work on that. All right? That's me working on my own stuff. That doesn't require any action on your part or Chloe's part or Dan's. That's me. So for me to correct me, I don't need any extraneous activity.
When you hear what the deal is, you'll understand why. You just have to hear it. You don't have to modify yourself. You don't have to change anything. Just listen to what he found out.
I don't want to. It's going to make me feel uncomfortable. Anytime And I'll tell you what this comes from is when I was growing up, there wasn't a lot of emotion in our family.
Yes.
I knew my parents loved me because they let me in. But there wasn't a lot of...
God.
Well, you
There wasn't hugging and kissing and I love you, good night?
Not that I can remember.
Okay.
And I still today have a hard time saying that to either my mom or my dad. I can say it to if I'm dating somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard. It's even harder for me to say it to a guy. So that night that I broke down in front of Brumley's house and told you that I loved you and absolutely released any type of facade or protection that I might have with my emotions, you decided to go straight to the nerve and go...
I did not laugh like that.
Yeah, you did.
It was just a nervous laughter. I didn't see that one coming. So I just went...
No, that wasn't the way it is. And I don't want to talk about it anymore because it makes me uncomfortable now.
I was just sorry.
We're standing there in front of Brumley's house and he's dead. And I just thought, you know what? I don't think I've ever said this. I probably should say this. So when I get my tumor, at least somebody will know.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Well, it was just, didn't mean it to be ugly.
Mm-mm. Yes, Aaron?
Kind of sounds Rob might be a little gay for you, man.
I don't think so, because I really want to screw his wife.
Yeah.
All righty, have a good one.
All right.
It's not that at all. In
fact, I'd like to put Wendy on my fantasy hump list.
Okay.
There are just a couple of pictures of her at the Spittleville shoot.
Yes.
Running around with a towel.
Mm-hmm. I know.
How much does Rob care about me?
He cares a lot about you. Well, not that much. Would it?
All right. So all he's going to need is 3 or 4 minutes.
He needs to tell you what came out last night and why.
Is this going to make me uncomfortable?
Not well. Apparently, any kind of emotions make you uncomfortable. So yes, but you're the one that wanted him to touch his inner soul and find out.
No, I wanted him to stop acting like a chick, and when something happens, don't take everything as personally as he does.
There's a reason.
It's like, all right. Example, that day that I was moving, and I sent out an email, or I sent the email to Rob that said, I know this is going to be very distressing, but you're not going to get any more emails from me today because I'm shutting all the computers down. Because he always gets email from me all day, and I figure, well, this will be a nice break. So I was being sarcastic.
Right.
He sends Wendy flying over to the house because he thinks he got fired.
He overreacts and he misunderstands.
That's not overreacting. That's not misunderstanding. That's looking for problems. How do you read that and extrapolate, I got fired?
There's a specific reason he needs more of your attention and accolades than the rest of us do.
Oh, no. I got to sit down.
Don't.
You said I wasn't going to have to change.
You don't have to. You just have to listen so you understand where he's coming from.
I can't be the master of accolades.
No, I know, but I just have to hear him. You have to hear why. It's stuff I didn't know.
Flo, do you know what he's talking about?
Chloe wasn't in there.
Oh, no idea.
Chloe can talk for herself. You know what's going on?
I have no idea. I'm totally clueless. Hard.
All right. Line 2. All right. Then I'll play the rest of the Gavin audio. Hi, Matt.
Hey, bud, I got a question, man. Why can't you go...
I can tell before you even ask it's going to be a stupid question, but go ahead.
It's not going to be. You know what? Hey, okay, check it out. Why can't you do it during... You work 4 hours a day. You do it at 3 o'clock. You work 4 hours. You get out of there, go home. Do it during the week, man. People shouldn't have to come in just because of you.
What do you think I do before the show?
Well, man, I have no clue.
Well, then here's what you ask, so you don't look like such a big dumbass. Is hey, Rob, I'm still talking, so you get to sit on hold and listen to while I talk. Hey, Russ, what do you do before you come in? Mm-hmm. If you don't do anything, then you probably got 15 minutes. If you get up, and from the moment you get up till you walk in at 3 o'clock, you work on the show, then you're right. You don't have 15 minutes, and I apologize for being a douche. I'll kill myself now.
Hey,
that's the way you handle it.
No,
I don't have to check anything out. I don't check out. I ring up. What? I don't care.
Okay.
Was he going anyplace else with that, Dan?
No, you got the gist of it.
All right. I don't know what that means, but I think I'm going to start using that.
You should.
I don't check out. I ring up.
Yes.
All right. Let me back up Gavin's audio, so. What is it, Meredith?
Would you please talk to Rob? I have to get out of my truck to get my son, and I'm dying to hear what he has to say.
Where's your kid right now?
He's in karate. I have to go inside and get him out of his karate lesson, and I can't get out of my truck until you talk to him. Please?
So you'd rather hear that than the Gavin audio of us splatting the nanas on his house?
Yes, very much so.
All right. This is going to make me uncomfortable, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, when you stir up emotions, sometimes they are uncomfortable.
What's the percentage of, what are the odds he's going to cry when he comes in here?
Slight. There's a chance.
All right. Rob?
He said time to think about it and process it.
Okay.
He didn't cry in the office.
Was he happy?
No. He wasn't happy, but he just stated what he found.
Rob?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Is he screwing?
I don't know.
Are you jacking with me?
Well, when he tells you this, it's going to be a little more serious than he told me.
Oh.
Because it involves you.
You want to come in here now?
You don't want to help me?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are you really crying? Rob, people got to pick up their kids from the karate.
It's hard to tell.
I sent Chloe in there. I went go in there, sneak around the corner, and see if he's really crying or if he's screwing with me.
I know, it's hard to tell. Did
you see his face?
Yeah, I saw his face, but he's so damn good at it.
Yeah, that's the other thing is he can turn it on and off.
Yeah.
And I don't mean sorta. He can go from joyous and elated to immediately crying with good tears.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how he does that.
He's probably on the verge most of the time.
Will you go in there and find out, A, if he's hosing me,
all right,
and B, if he wants to come in here and get this over with? And yes, tell him I want to help him. Okay. Shut him up.
Bobby wants to help you.
Dan, did you hear any of this in the office today?
No, I missed it. So I'm with you. I'm with the lady sitting in her car. I have no idea what it is he's going to come in and tell you.
I gotta guess by some of the stuff that JD said. I don't know. I like to bond, but not that close. What?
He doesn't want to come in right now.
Why?
He's not stable. He's actually very upset.
Is he really?
From all I can tell, unless he's yanking me too. I asked him 3 times. I went, "Mike's not on. Are you hosing me?"
Thank God. Are we off the air?
No, I don't know.
I just everything flashed in the studio. I went, great.
Let's see if we're on the air still.
Yeah, we're on.
Okay.
That was a quick flash because all the computers came back up without rebooting.
Mine didn't. But
what?
He's standing up and he looks very upset. And he said
I'm turning the mics off. Jeez. Your computer rebooting.
It's coming back up.
Wonder what flashed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Meredith. He's going to have to sit in there and do the karate a little bit longer. I tried to get him in here.
I know. You want to get Dr. Robbins on? Find out. Well, she's not going to tell you anything.
Not without his permission?
No.
Rob, will you please come in here? Also, I think he's trying to kill me. Because he was giving me my injection last night at HGH. Mm-hmm. He didn't rub me down with no alcohol or nothing. He just jabbed me. He's
trying to kill you.
I don't know what he's doing. Rob, will you please come in here?
There he is.
Here he comes. What? Are you really crying? Don't, Rob, come back in here.
Don't laugh at him.
He looks like he's 6. He looks like he just got a whipping and he came back in to find out.
I understand. And I know why.
What?
These are some very serious, deep issues that he has. And they relate to you.
I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't.
I've done nothing but be kind to Rob.
You occupy a very important place in his life. He has to learn to separate you from that person. That doesn't make any sense at all. He needs to learn.
Am I his father figure?
Even deeper than that, yeah.
What's deeper than a father figure?
It's just, I'm not going to get, I don't feel comfortable telling you anything.
My his mother figure?
No.
Brother figure?
No, it's got to do with his dad.
This episode of Andy Griffith.
I know.
I got to get this over with now because now I'm turmoiled.
Sorry.
All right, Rob, come in here. I'm ready.
Just don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. He looked like he just got his ass beat by somebody. He walked in, shoulder slumped over. We all love you in here, Rob. Come on. Okay. Put your headphones on. What'd you find out from Dr. Robbins?
We just talked a lot about different things.
How'd it start out? What was she wearing?
I don't know, a black skirt and a flowered shirt.
Yeah. Well, what'd you find out?
All right.
Why don't you go back
You're just gonna laugh at me.
No, I'm not.
Quit laughing at him. He told me this off the air totally. This is not a story.
I didn't say anything. I'm waiting for the story.
Well,
I ain't leaving this room. The freak I'm not.
You have to leave.
I'm going to watch this camera, and as soon as the hall's clear, I'm getting the hell out of here.
You better call the SWAT team if you plan on leaving that studio.
He's not going to hurt you.
I think he's on the border or something.
That did come up. She asked about that.
About what?
But does he ever think about
killing me?
Injuring you?
Oh. Well, he's already said he wants to kill me.
I know. Said that on the air. She asked him off here.
All right, I'm going to ask something. I want an honest answer with the mic's on.
Okay.
You guys setting me up?
Absolutely not. Unless he's setting me up. And this was off here in the office, just like we normally chat. Yeah.
Would it do any good if you just told me what it was so I could get past this?
I just don't feel comfortable talking out of school. Something that was said in the privacy
why don't you do
office.
this? Why don't you go ask him if you can talk to me about it, and then we can get past this? Because I still got the Gavin banana splat on him. But the way that he looked when he was standing there, he just had that look like, I love you so much, I could see him killing me.
Yeah, it was like Lenny in Of Mice and Men when he's petting little animals, and then he petted them too hard, so he killed them.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah. One day he'll give you a hug and never let go.
Okay.
All right, you can tell me?
Yeah.
All right, good. Hold on. Let me run through a couple of these. What is it, Mark? Cody.
Cody, yeah. He has a serious self-esteem issue.
Thanks for being on top of it. What is it, Mark?
Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I had this girlfriend, and she warned me of this even up front. She was a manic depressive. One time, 1 minute she loved me, and the next minute she wanted to kill me. And man, I swear to God, that's what Rob sounds like. You might want to get him checked out for that. And they got drugs for that.
I don't think Rob's manic depressive. He always seems to be in a good mood. Mm-hmm. Now, these in and out of wanting to kill me things, he may be covering up.
Hey, Russ, my girlfriend, she would at one time, she'd be smiling at me, be as happy as could be. The next minute, I'd say something to her, and man, she'd start crying. And then it got to rage. There was one time I literally jumped out a second-story window, to get away from her. Well, I hung out the window. I didn't jump out of it, but I hung and just dropped. but she put her fist through 2 plates of glass trying to hit me.
All right, turn lights off. Really?
We're all right.
Lock the door.
I don't think locking the door would do any good. Because the next thing, he'd look like the Kool-Aid man.
He's not going to hurt you.
All right.
He loves you.
Do you have his permission?
I do.
All right, what is it?
The basics of it is...
I don't want to know.
You know.
I want Meredith's kid to sit in there and get another half-hour karate. Hold on. How are we doing?
We're doing cool.
All right. What is it?
You want to hear the audio from Gavin, or you want to hear this?
Let me hear this, because
You already know the father figure issue.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Okay. Did you know anything about his father?
No.
Okay. His real father was abusive.
Okay.
They don't speak anymore. And,
I think maybe I knew some of that.
Okay. And could never do anything right. So, and that very closely relates to how he feels you treat him. So every time he doesn't do something right, he's right back to being a 6-year-old in his home.
So I can't ever chew him for screwing up.
No.
That's what you're telling me?
No, not really. All
right, how come it doesn't
balance it?
How come it doesn't count when I throw out accolades when he does stuff right? Like in front of crowds, like at the white trash party, or at the didn't I do something at the police fire parade?
With Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How come I don't get credit for those?
You do. It's just those. You got to balance it with a lot of hugs. You got to balance the when you scream at him with. You almost got to come right back and go, come here, let me give you a hug. Everything's fine. That's again, that's just where he's coming from, and I can relate. He and I got to talking about that when my dad was about my age. He was very much like that.
When your dad was about 45, 46?
Mid 40s, and I was a little kid, and he was very much a perfectionist, and it was never, hey, Dad, look, I got a B. Yeah, but what is this C over here? It was never,
I know, I went through that with my dad. Okay. I just finally gave up on it.
So it was never.
Now I just try and get some type of approval out of myself.
I understand that. Well,
why don't you guys try that?
Well, I've moved beyond that. My dad came back around and changed later in life.
Okay.
He never speaks to his dad, and so when you yell at him,
I don't yell at him off the air.
When you correct him and say he hasn't done something correct, or when you don't give him accolades when he's really done something good, or felt like he's went overboard.
I'd like to die right now because it's not gonna get any better from. Hold on. What, Dan?
Gavin's on the hotline.
All right, pull all the plates off the sticks.
Okay.
Because one of them's going to fall. What is it, Gavin?
Sounds like it's not your day.
Why?
Because you're having issues with Rob and you're about to have issues with me.
All right, thanks for calling. All right, so what is it I got to do?
Just understand when he does something that's not correct and you yell at him. Immediately turn around and give him some kind of a hug. A verbal hug will work. If you're not comfortable saying I love you or everything's fine or hugging him, give him some accolades.
I thought you said I wasn't going to have to do anything.
Well, you have to understand where he comes from, or just let him be emotional like that. Just let him be. When you say something like I'm turning my computers off, he's going to think he's fired.
But I didn't do anything. That's not slamming anything. And you know what? That's walking on eggshells.
That is too. I know. You ask what the problems are, and they surface. Now you don't want to see them.
No, I knew what the problems were. I wanted them fixed.
Well,
this ain't fixing them. This actually just made it worse.
Not really.
Yes.
Now that they're out, and now that they're out in the open, and he sees them, he can modify his behavior also.
Okay. Well, then everybody's happy.
Okay.
Who is that? Is that Gavin again? What is it?
Why'd you hang up on me?
You were giving a recap of the show. I thought you were done.
No.
Well, then I apologize. So what is it I got to do?
When he does something incorrect, which is so rare, because he works his ass off. You know, that guy works harder than anybody
I ever say that on the air?
No.
I don't ever say he works his ass off on the air?
You do say that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How come I don't get credit for that?
You do. But I'm just saying, when things go, when you get testy, which you do sometimes in your emails, when you short email him back.
And I also compromised. Said, if you got questions, I don't have time to answer during the week. I'm not Radio Shack during the week. On the weekend, if you got questions, then I can sit down and answer your I got answers. I made that.
And then that went away.
No, it didn't.
Well, it did for a while. You haven't been going to Saturdays.
I moved. I know. I'm sorry, I don't live close anymore. And I reinstituted the Saturday things. I said all of us will get together.
That time was very...
I invite Rob to spend the night on the weekends quite a bit.
Good. Well,
but he can't do it because he's getting a lot of appearances.
Good.
All right.
That's. Don't look at me. You're yelling at me. I'm just telling you.
Well, since he's not talking to me, I got to Is that Gavin again?
Want me to cry?
Huh?
Want me to cry?
No. You're becoming quite pesky.
Are you going to hang up on me again, or are you going to let me tell you where I am right now?
Okay, tell me where you are.
In front of a brand new house that you happen to own.
Really?
Yeah.
And what are you doing there?
Because I've been taking crap from you for about a year and a half now, and I'm sick of it.
Okay.
So, I mean, I just figured, nice house, would appreciate a little rolling, some bananas. That's right, I'm growing a set.
Of what?
It's not funny. I'm sick of it. I got Jeff here. We're going to do a little rolling.
Oh, so Jeff's going to work.
Once again, not funny.
That's a little thing.
And he is going to work.
Is Jeff going to work, or is he actually going to sit on the phone while you do this?
You can laugh all you want. Damn. I just know someone's got to clean this up, just like I spent until about 1:30 in the morning cleaning up my mess last night. Bananas all over my house.
We only had 3 bananas. How much damage could we do?
It was up high. You guys are a good shot.
Yeah, they did go high.
So, Jeff, you can begin tossing at any time, my friend.
I don't know you're really in front of my house. Describe something, though, that...
Take that! Describe what?
I don't know. Describe, what's the security sign right out in front of my door?
You mean the signature alert sign?
Yeah, that one. Well, enjoy yourself.
Well, I mean, listen, you brought me to this.
I didn't do anything.
What do you want me to do? Just keep taking it?
What I would do.
Do you think it's fun all the time?
Well,
think about it. We just got the whole contract thing done. Your ratings are the best ever.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I get in return.
Which was what?
Oh, toss it over that tree, Jeff. That's a good one. That's nice and high.
Yeah. Jack around in the trees.
Yeah.
Throw them right up into the middle of the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can deal with the bat opossums when they come flying out.
I'm sorry to do this, man.
No, I understand.
Because I'm not...
Don't worry about it. I had it coming. Enjoy yourself.
Is he really doing that?
He's in front of the house because that's the name of my alarm company.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and hit the timer?
Sure.
All right. I'll tell you when to stop it.
Okay.
Hit it. We have time for the audio?
Yes.
All right. All right, reset when the power flashed in here. All right, so I got to do what now? I can't talk to him anymore?
No, you should.
Or do I got to use you as a filter?
Talk
hey,
to
John,
him.
I need Rob to do this.
No.
Will you make sure that this is Rob friendly?
No. Just
RF before it gets to him?
No. You just give him a few more hugs, whether they're verbal or whatever. Just occasionally.
How about if all the emails have those little smiley faces?
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Rob's very visual and responds very quickly to any kind of attaboys, if you will.
But I thought I threw out attaboys.
You do. But you got to balance almost every, what the hell are you doing? And sometimes your emails come across, because you're in such a hurry,
yes,
they come across terse.
Okay.
So maybe just brighten them up a hair.
With a smiley face.
With something.
I'll try.
All right. That's all he asks.
I could sit here and I could fight it, but I need Rob, so I'll try.
He loves you. Like a father.
I didn't ask for this job.
No, you didn't. But that's where you find yourself.
Why couldn't I be a brother figure? There's a lot less pressure. Or like what I said the other day. How about just like an uncle figure with a checkered past? I'm okay with that stature.
No. He's got a brother he loves. You've replaced the dad that he doesn't get along with. Doesn't speak to anymore.
All right.
Okay.
Dan, has anyone from the PD called yet?
I believe they're on their way.
All right, thank you.
They were on their way a while ago.
You're not.
You better run, Gavin. Run, Gavin, run! He's vandalizing my house.
Yeah.
Criminal mischief,
Yeah.
vandalism.
What did we do to him last night?
We threw nanas at his
That's
house.
criminal mischief also.
We were on the street. We were on his yard.
It hit his house. If the police had been there, we'd have gotten arrested too, potentially. Then we got away in the Spittleville truck.
Professionals do it when the sun goes down.
Yeah, amateurs do it in the daylight where people can get pictures. But we also videotape our crimes.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so verbal hugs.
Yeah,
and he's happy.
Just a little gentler with him. And talk about this, maybe off the air, maybe when he's calmed down.
I don't want to. Because it's uncomfortable.
Well, it's not. Just being a human being and saying, hey, I understand. And
I don't have this relationship with my parents. Why do you guys get special dispensation?
Because we have to deal with you every day and they don't. You want this to be a family? Well, it's a little bit dysfunctional, but that's how it's going to run.
Why can't you guys be low maintenance? Like a bird or Chloe? Why don't you be like Chloe that just sits in his cage all day and picks at himself?
Once comes up with a banana.
Yeah. Who shows up at a house roll with 3 bananas? All right, now that I'm working on Rob, can I do anything for anybody else?
No, I'm doing fine.
You're sure?
I've been dealing with you for 25 years. Nothing's changed.
What does that mean?
I know how to handle you.
That doesn't sound like you're happy.
I'm totally happy. If I wasn't happy, I'd be somewhere else.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Nah, you do a lot of stuff for money.
Yeah, but I can make money elsewhere.
Oh, all right. Flo, are you all right?
Groovy.
I've said before, if I won the lottery, I'd stay here. This is too much fun.
All right. Flo, is there anything I can get you?
No, I'm fine. I'm cool.
Sure?
No,
How about a little grit stone thing for your beak? A little mirror?
Let me just change my water every once in a while. I'll be all right.
Flo never asked for anything. You give him just a little something, and he's absolutely ecstatic.
Yes.
You guys should aspire to be more like Chloe.
More like Chloe.
Or a bird.
All right. Which channel would you like me to watch up here?
Who's on the hotline, Dan? Who was on the hotline? Who? Nobody? What was somebody? Make up something.
It was Gail.
Oh.
She was just saying if we were going to do traffic, she'd hang out if we wanted her to.
Oh. Yeah, pop her on really quick.
Actually, she was already going.
Oh, all right. I understand. Thanks, though. All right.
Like I said, if I won the lottery, I would be here. I'm afraid of what I've missed. But along those lines, did you see the email? And I don't have it here in front of me because my computer crashed. In the email account, the studio account, the guy that said he was really depressed a few days ago and was going to kill himself.
No.
But got to thinking about what he was going to miss on the show the next day, so didn't do it.
No.
It's one of the first emails in the studio account. Swear to God.
Because of a radio show.
He said he was very depressed. He had a really hard time. Some very bad things that happened to him, and he was actually thinking about offing himself. And then he got to thinking about what he was going to miss tomorrow on the Russ Martin Show.
Did something happen? Did the protective cover fall off of something and the town get radiated?
No, we passed some time consortium.
No, but there's something going on because recently it seems like everything's just gotten very strange.
Yes.
Rob's weirder to deal with. We have people that don't kill themselves because of the show. There's some protective shield that fell off of something, and you guys got radiated.
No, we're fine.
I forgot. Do I have time to play this or not?
Break soon.
All right. Let me shoot into this because it reset to the beginning. Where's the launcher? John, turn the light off. Where's the launcher?
I've got it.
He's got it right here.
It's right here.
Where's the toilet paper?
You were going to bring toilet paper.
No, I told you I wasn't going to bring it because I didn't want to throw double ply.
No, you told me you were going to bring the toilet paper because
You said you were going to stop and get it.
No, I was going to get bananas.
No, Chloe, did you get?
I got the bananas.
Chloe got the bananas. What did you get?
Bananas.
I brought the You're jacking me.
How many bananas do you have?
3.
So we were going to turn a light off. So we were going to go throw 3 rolls of toilet paper.
No, 6. You divide it in half. You put it inside. Divide it in half.
Was it snack time in school?
Well, we could water bomb this house.
With the,
Wait, what?
we have
Launcher?
the balloons come with the launcher. Would the balloons come with this launcher?
No, I got a bucket of.
Oh, you have some?
Yeah. Let's get that and we'll just bomb his house.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Who's gonna hold the sling?
I'll hold one.
Costa will.
Carlos?
I'll
All
throw regular. Chloe, you want to pull?
I'll be.
You wanna hold wide? I mean the can. You do it. Just stay wide.
Stay wide. Just point.
All right. I got the balloons. All right, here we go. Let's go. What do you want? We can walk up to his house. What are we using the slingshot?
I was gonna say right here.
Give me a couple.
Do one and see what happens.
Are you gonna use this?
Huh? No, go ahead. You guys do it. Well, give me a balloon. Well, he's got one. Give it more. I can take a bite. Hold on. Don't break the balloon. No, we gotta be. Hey, you know what? Let's do a banana first. Okay. Dan, hold it.
Stay wide.
Make sure you feel it.
Stay as wide as possible.
All right, here we go. Peel.
Just peel the top half and throw it in the bottom half. That way it's easier to hold on.
All right. That laughing is his neighbor standing out in the front yard watching.
Neighbor's laughing. I hear that now.
Shut up. All right, I got it. You guys ready?
Give him room, Chloe.
JD, keep that light low.
I am. I'm sorry.
Don't follow the balloon.
Hurry. Get it on.
You guys aim a little bit lower. Yeah. Go for the garage doors. Hold on. What is it, Dan?
One of your officer friends is around the corner from your house. Has a quick question for you.
Oh. Hello?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Hey, would you like us to arrest Gavin?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll take care of that.
All right, thank you. Could you get me Gavin on the phone, please, Dan?
You are not.
Yeah. I got to hear part of this. What? Yeah. What? Is it ringing? Is that him?
Yeah, I'm 10.
What are you doing?
What's up, buddy? Just about finished over here.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, you are.
We just got to toss a couple more in the trees, and
Yeah. Did you get the house good and nannered up?
we got a couple nanners that stopped at Walmart.
All right.
We got a truce going.
Maybe. Where's Jeff?
Oh, he's right beside me.
Oh.
Very, very proud. We got a little of that front door,
Okay.
one of the windows at the top.
Oh, that's good. Are you guys just throwing this by hand, or you get some kind of launcher?
No, a lot of it's by hand.
Oh.
But not really.
All right.
So it's all good.
Okay.
And now I feel, I just feel reprised, you know?
The hell is reprised?
Vindicated.
Are you vindicated?
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. I'm just ticked off, so I'm having
Well, I
trouble with my
understand.
words.
Why don't you call me back in about 4 or 5 minutes? I gotta go. Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
It's Thursday.
They got something going on tomorrow. And I told her to call today and promote it. Johnny,
Hey, Russ.
make this quick. You guys are sticking chips into dogs tomorrow?
Well, among other things, yeah, but they're microchips, not potato chips.
All right. No, I understand. And thank you for being cute. Is this with every dog tomorrow or what?
Every dog, every cat. It's the annual Pet Adopt-a-thon, and it starts tomorrow, Friday, goes through Sunday. We're going to be open extended hours until 6 p.m. each day, and every dog or cat adopted will get a microchip for free.
Now, who's eating the cost on that?
Well, we are this weekend because we're kicking it off. Starting Monday, we're actually going to continue it, but we're going to go up on the prices. So this weekend, it's free.
All right. Well, what does a chip normally cost in a pet?
If you go somewhere else, it can be between $40 and $60.
Okay, I thought
the registration.
All right, I thought it was more than that.
No, so it's still a good deal. I mean,
That's more affordable than I thought it was.
Yeah,
all right, so
it's come down in prices.
It's all day tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday from 11 until 6, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., Sunday from noon to 6 p.m. And we have lots of other stuff. You're going to get a free picture with your pet adoption. And we are packed to the rafters with great adoptable animals. And this is a nationwide effort. Shelters all over the country are participating. The goal is to get 1 million animals adopted this weekend, and we want to do our part.
Okay. All the stuff's on the website.
Absolutely.
All right, it's operationkindness.org.
And we have an adorable little 4-month-old male. I know you don't want one. I know you don't want one, but a little male Chihuahua. He is so cute.
I don't like male dogs.
I know you don't, but he's awfully cute.
I like the dogs where their stuff's on the inside.
I know you've talked about that.
I don't. I enjoy the fact that they're happy that I'm home. I don't need to see it.
By the way, can I get happy faces in my emails too?
Can you get what?
Can I get some happy faces in my emails too that you send me?
I'll just make that a permanent signature with all my emails.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
See you.
OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. I got time to finish this? All right. So if I'm
just gentler, kinder.
So I was right. I got to be nicer.
Yeah.
And Dan,
you don't have to.
What happened to Scott? I thought he was around the corner to pick up Gavin.
I don't know. I'm trying to call him back.
All right. So I got to be nicer.
You don't have to be. If you want to modify his behavior, then yours is going to have to change slightly too. That's just the dynamics of a relationship.
How about if I send the emails to you first?
Okay.
And then you can filter it, and you can put whatever happy face or frowny or the confused ones or whatever it needs to have.
A little winky.
Yeah, just, to let him know that everything's okay. They can just kind of shoot through you, and then if you read something and say, no, I think this is going to hit Rob the wrong way.
Okay, well, that's going to add some time to the communication process, but if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
What?
Gavin's on the hotline.
What is it?
Russ, I really wasn't doing anything. I was just kidding.
Okay.
I was just kidding.
All right.
No, someone called me from the station and said the cops were coming.
How about that?
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a suck-for-buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelor, bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
All right, if you have any questions, or if you're looking at buying a new house, you need to get pre-approved. That way you don't go out and look at a house that you can't afford. You're going to waste your time, and you're going to waste a realtor's time. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. They handled everything with me and my house from start to finish. I gave them the paperwork, and then I forgot about it until the day I signed all the closing paperwork, and I was done. And it was all in the course of a couple of weeks. Obviously, not all closings are going to go that fast, but it can be done. Let's see, what else? Website is rodneyanderson.com. What else can I tell you about here? Now, we've already talked about cash out if you got equity in your home and you need cash to maybe take care of some bills. That way you can actually get some of the money that you've invested in your house. Only takes a minute to determine if the benefits are going to make sense for you. So they can lay that out and you can say, well, yeah, that's a good idea, or it's not. But they can break it down for you. Let's see, what else? Jumbo loans. Rodney works with more executives and business owners who need large loans in the millions. They've got discreet. They handle all my stuff, and you're not going to run into any problems. It's as simple as that. 972-985-5208, or go to the website. Get most of your questions answered there. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for two or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $99 per month Civic VP. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
NBC tonight. Joey gets a shock from Carmen Electra.
I thought you might want to see me naked.
Well, you're like a mind reader. Then Will's blind date is really blind.
Would someone please tell this man how good looking I am?
And on The Apprentice, it's time for the final four to put up or...
Shut up!
Then Dr. Carter makes a decision that will change the ER forever. Joey, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER, all new NBC tonight.
Tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, a tax scam you need to know about. Did a local company file bogus returns that could get their clients in hot water? Then, the growing problem of identity theft. NBC5 investigative reporter Grant Stinchfield shows you why the person out to steal your identity could be the last person you'd suspect. And, tired of never knowing what size will fit when you're shopping for clothes? See the new way to know exactly what size you'll need without spending hours trying on outfits. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters tonight.
Car enthusiasts, listen up! You have somewhere to be this weekend. It's the largest swap meet in the Southwest, and it's at Texas Motor Speedway beginning today.
Vendors from across the U.S. will fill Texas Motor Speedway with everything automotive, from classic cars to those tricky-to-find car parts. You'll find what you're looking for at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet. Check it out from 8 a.m. to dark. There's free admission and free parts hauling. Parking only costs $5, so come and join all the other vintage car lovers at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet, starting today and lasting until May 1st at Texas Motor Speedway. Get there as early as 8 a.m. and stay until dark. Remember, there's no charge for admission and parts hauling is free. See you there.
Join Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday at the 33rd Annual Paint Swap Meet at Texas Motor Speedway. She'll be there from 9 to 11 a.m. handing out Speed Zone bucks, Live 105.3 bumper stickers, and T-shirts. We'll see you there.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica. 5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect. Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Tonight on Survivor, a new top-secret alliance could put the 3 strongest castaways on the chopping block.
You can't trust anybody.
New Survivor Palau, CBS tonight.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So is Rob going to talk to me? I mean, are we cool?
Yeah.
All I got to do is do happy faces.
I still think you should sit down one-on-one.
I'll sit down. Obviously, I'm going to have to sit down with him because I can't stay in this studio 24 hours a day. I got to leave it sooner or later. He's got to jab me for my HGH tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're going to see each other Saturday morning.
Yeah. That's probably the
time.
time.
Whole thing's not going to be, all our interactions isn't going to be on the air.
I know. Saturday's probably the time we should talk about it.
Can it be quick?
Yeah.
Now, he understands I'm doing this especially for him. Mm-hmm. It's not something that's necessary for a normal person.
No. And he appreciates that.
Okay. So as long as he knows that. Mm-hmm. So I'm not admitting guilt.
No, you're not admitting anything.
That's my biggest concern is just by doing this.
Not at all. This isn't about...
There's no admission of guilt by helping out.
No. Right. He's not prosecuting you. You ask him to get inside his soul and find out why he acts that way when
right. And then you do that.
Well,
and then you fix it. But if I got to change, then it's not fixed.
Okay.
Is that right?
Well, it's a relationship. It's a dynamic thing where both people have to modify a little bit if you want to change.
But I didn't make him my father figure.
No. You ask what's wrong, that's what's wrong.
I changed my mind.
It's too late.
I like being ignorant of what's going on.
It's too late.
Can we get into Gavin's office? I'm feeling feisty today. Well, the ratings came out. It's been a pretty good show.
A great show.
Can we get in there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
All right, see if you can get into his office.
Okay.
Did he ever call back?
No.
Yeah. Right.
What are you going to do in his office?
If you can get in there, pick out something nice and big.
Do you want something that can splinter or stays in one piece?
I like splintering. Don't get something too expensive, though.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Well, of course you are.
Well,
that's your job.
Okay.
If I call Rob on the two-way, is he going to talk to me?
Yeah, I believe he will.
All right. Rob, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. What size explosives do we have left?
I think JD has the bag, but I think there were a couple of bat bombs in there.
Oh, you got the bag?
Hold on. All right. There's the little ones.
Oh, you don't have the bat bombs?
Hang on.
These make me nervous just holding them.
Yeah.
What do you got? Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
What happened to the fuse out of the other one?
You.
Is that the one we threw at Gavin?
You threw at Gavin.
Is the this has got gunpowder all over it.
Yeah, they do.
Chloe, go check and see if the parking lot's emptied out.
Okay.
Are you guys in?
Yeah, Rob's going through and picking out.
How'd you guys get in?
We'd rather not say.
Oh.
Why do we feel the need to do something else to Gavin? We just attacked him last night.
We're not really doing anything. I'm just kind of celebrating and welcoming tornado season.
Mm-hmm.
I should have written a script for that.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's not too late.
I can do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, plus he nannered my house.
He said he wasn't doing that. He said he hadn't done it.
He said in the beginning he was.
I know. But he came back after he thought he was busted. He said, I haven't done anything. I'm just pretending.
Well, which way am I supposed to take him at his word? The first time or the second time?
I don't think he'd do anything to your house. I think he just wanted.
He said he and Jeff wanted
to make you think.
Now
he
the most fantastic part of the whole story was he got Jeff to move.
Yeah.
That's when oh, that's good.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah.
No.
Rob, do you have your camcorder?
Yeah, I'll go get it.
All right.
That's out of line.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
That looks old. Doesn't that look old? Come on.
That's his.
Yeah. Huh?
That's the one they gave him.
Who gave him?
The station.
Well, they didn't give it to him.
Well,
it came from upstairs. Everything up here is probably 10 or 15 years old.
Okay.
They're not going to miss a fax machine. Chloe, can we get we don't have time to run a mic outside, do we? We're just going to have to do it with a cell phone.
Maybe that little engineer guy can help.
That's going to, yeah, is Mike here?
Run him on real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, how quick can you guys run a mic outside?
5 minutes.
Well, 5 minutes. I'm going to stand here and do what?
I don't know.
Let me look at the ratings while they're running around. Oh, what was the email from the guy? Did you ever find it? The one that was going to kill himself?
Yeah. Pull it up. Subject is, thank you, Russ and all the RMS show. Thank you very much for just being there. I've been going through some very rough times and felt like ending it a few days ago. I listen to your show religiously and think it is one of the best shows I've ever heard. The dynamics are great. Well, back to thanking you. I was ready to go ahead and do it. I suppose, kill himself. And
does he ever say why he was going to pop himself?
No, he just says he's going through some rough times.
All right.
I was ready to go ahead and do it, and I listened to the show the other day, and I thought, well, if I kill myself, what will I miss on the RMS? I just want to thank you all for the joy you bring to people, even though it's through other people's stupidity and misfortune. Thanks, boss man. You mean a lot to us. I know.
No, what am I going to miss in the rest of my life?
No.
What does tomorrow hold? Is there going to be a new job or a new love interest or whatever?
Right.
What am I going to miss on the radio?
I don't know.
Mike, how long before we get a mic hooked up?
2 minutes.
Okay. Is that his name, Mike?
I believe.
Oh. All right. I mean, I appreciate the fact that he puts that much into the show, but that's nutty.
Yeah. So what would you like him to do? Go ahead and pop himself? You won't miss nothing tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, well, what's his first name?
That was, let me roll it back up here. Jamie.
Jamie, tomorrow's going to be a rerun.
Don't.
Nothing to live for.
God, you pass.
All right, let's see what we got here. How did the rest of the station do? Do you know?
No, I don't.
Persons 1834, 6 to 10. Stern was up 1834. How they doing, Chloe?
Okay.
What's the matter? Kurt Johnson? Yes. Oh. Well, go ask him if he's going to rat us out.
He's going to rat us.
Huh? Kurt's a good guy.
Yeah, he's management, though.
Well, but then tell him to leave. Do you know the number in Kurt's office?
No, but I think Rob has it in the office.
Rob, send me Kurt's phone number. All right, Stern went up from 5th place. No, from 7th place to 5th place at 1834. He had a nice jump there.
Excellent.
You know what? Ask Kurt if he wants to light the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
That pretty much absolves us from anything.
I like that.
Well, let's see how Craddock did. No, that's KESS. Craddock went up some.
What demo?
Persons 1834.
Okay.
From 8.2 to a 9.2. Must be stealing good material.
Yeah.
Which mic's it coming up on? 4? It's on. Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, what's the story on Kurt Johnson?
He's cool.
He's cool? Ain't gonna rat us? Okay. Well, here's a bomb. Who's got the camcorder?
I guess Rob does.
All right. Put it in the middle of the lot.
Away from people's stuff.
Why does it say pick up the hotline? It's not ringing. Yeah, you guys need to go because I don't know how bad this bat bomb's going to be on that one. What?
That's just that bat bomb. I saw what it did to the dumpster. That stuff's going to go everywhere.
Yeah.
Our cars are back there.
Hang on, let me talk to. Hey, Rob.
Yeah, there are cars everywhere out here.
We can't do it if the lot's full of cars. Is there no place in the lot where we can get off in the corner?
Maybe in the driveway.
We could do it over by Purdy's office.
How about if you go into the driveway between where you got the walls on each side?
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Are there windows there?
No.
Because that may blow the windows out.
Yeah. Well, there are no windows on our building there, but the neighbors, I think, have windows.
Sounds like a nice day.
It's a beautiful day out there.
We'll shut them effing birds up. All right. You guys wait before you do anything. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Kurt Johnson.
I feel like I'm in the middle of NASA. Hi, Kurt.
Russ, what are you doing?
How are things on Jack? How was the book?
Oh, on 100.3 Jack FM.
Yes.
Located at 100.3.
I understand it, Hor.
Yeah, it was an excellent book. We took our place right in line behind you in Afternoon Drive.
Thank you.
They are appropriate place.
Let me look and see how you guys did afterwards. How'd the station do overall?
Overall, number 5, 2554.
Is this, can you hold on a second?
Yeah.
All right, don't go anywhere. Yeah, Rob?
There's a big pipe thing that it'll fit in. We could slide it in there and explode it.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we were going to launch Trey out of.
Right.
Yeah, you want to do it in there?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move the mic. Hold on.
Now, you don't think the audio or the concussion from that's going to pop those windows?
No, it won't. If the way it's laying, the concussion is going to go up and down the driveway, and those windows are the other way.
All right. You guys let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Well, I keep management busy.
Yes.
Okay. How did mornings do?
Mornings were, we were 8th. Middays, we were number 2.
2554?
Yes.
No jogs.
No jive, Ron Chapman.
Not jives, jogs.
No jocks, absolutely no jocks, no.
Are you looking at anybody?
No, not right now.
It's one of the few formats I've ever listened to. And I've said this before because I came from a music background. Me too. I can't imagine saying this. Jocks would screw that station up.
Yeah, people are telling us they don't want them, so we're not giving them to them.
Well, but you tried, 6, 7 months ago?
Yeah, in August, early on, we auditioned some people, and the listeners spoke.
Give us a minute. I'm just trying to get my camera set up.
All right, hold on. That was nothing that concerns you going on.
Well, my car's out there. What are you guys doing?
Where's your car?
It's near the back windows, which I've heard a lot of talk about.
Well, you should go park out front.
Oh, Christ.
Bye. Kurt Johnson, Vice President of Programming for Infinity Dallas.
Yes, not Russ, don't do this. Russ, I recommend against this.
Right.
Oh, damn, I got to go move my car.
Wow. Got to go move my car. Let's see. Persons 2554, 3 to 7 p.m. Number 1 would be us. Looks like the ticket had a nice book. Still not good enough for number 1, but still had a nice book.
Yeah, they got a real kiss that month. A really unusually high spike.
Oh, those always,
just for the month.
Yeah, those go away. We get those from time to time.
We do.
It's like a couple of years ago, we jumped from like a 10 share, 1834, to a 15 share. Well, that was wrong.
Yeah.
But I knew sooner or later it would balance back out. So it happens to everybody. So those will go away, and then they'll drop back into the pits where they belong. The wolf. Yes?
All right, we're ready if you are.
Where you going, O'Malley?
I got to see this.
Did you ask?
I was about to.
All right, go on. Make sure somebody's rolling the camcorder. Okay. All right, hang on. O'Malley's going to come help you. Now, you're sure no cars or anything are around?
We're good.
Okay. Turn the mic back on out there. All right, O'Malley's on his way back out there. As soon as everybody's set up, let her go.
Go ahead, Carl.
I got a bad feeling about this one.
Why?
I just don't know. Here we go.
Right.
Stick your head in the pipe.
Don't anyone get near
Hold on, we're checking the fuse.
No. Don't go anywhere near that thing. Just let it go. Get a water hose and stick it in the other end.
Back away, Cole, get away.
Don't any... No. I can't even run a brake because he didn't load the damn thing. Go out there and make sure nobody's near that thing. Just let it burn.
All right.
And hurry.
I'm going.
Bunch of mongoloid ape twats. Let's see. How do you work this? Russ. Into a brake. Into a brake. Okay. And then log. All right. We'll be back.
Number 1 for a reason.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
So you're at the store with your 7-year-old, and your child asks you a really simple question. Can he go to the bathroom? Should you ever let a child go by himself? A new breed of sexual predator has changed all the rules. Restaurants, stores, churches. Is anywhere safe? News 8 hears from one victim's mother, warning what parents must watch out for, what they can do to keep their children safe. A News 8 exclusive, tonight at 10.
The hottest fashion designer in New York is about to get the proposal of her dreams.
Will you marry me?
Oh my God.
But before she can tie the knot,
I'm in Alabama.
she needs to tie up one loose end.
Sign these papers, give me a divorce.
I ain't signing because you've turned into some hoity-toity Yankee bitch.
Reese Witherspoon and Grey's Anatomy's Patrick Dempsey star in the network television premiere of Sweet Home Alabama, followed by an all-new Primetime Live.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like zero.
Or what makes you think they're coming this way?
I just
Dan, did you call 47?
I'm still trying to get him right now.
Well, JD said he heard the fire department coming.
I heard the siren. I don't know if they're coming here, but they are definitely they're coming this direction.
Oh. Well, nothing happened.
Turn the mic on. See if you can hear him. No, I don't hear him.
And I think these fuses are meant to burn underwater.
They are.
So just hosing it down doesn't mean that it's safe.
Yeah. Oh, I go back there. Close guy's head stuck in the thing.
What the freak is wrong with you? It was after he hosed it down.
It doesn't make any difference. These fuses can burn underwater.
I didn't know that.
Well, then you don't go stick your head in a tube.
Okay.
The next thing I know, I got to get a new cockatiel.
Oh, I swear I walked out the door. He's like this.
Well, it looks like it's out.
That thing can still explode.
I know.
I don't hear anybody coming.
Okay.
Station 47 is not 90 seconds from here.
Yeah.
Did you get a hold of him, Dan? I just like him to come over here and hose it, like shoot it out of the tube. Because we really can't just leave that thing.
No. Now none of us can leave because it's blocking the drive.
Oh. What'd they say?
47 says we're cool since we hosed it down.
They're sure?
Yes.
Do they know what we're messing with?
Yes, I told him it was a fax machine, and his main concern...
Not the fax machine. What kind of
Yeah, you faxed it.
Yeah.
What, Rob?
I can go check it out.
No, don't go look at it. Did you explain to him it's an explosive like this?
Yes, I did. I told him it was concussion or bird bomb type things.
And with the type of fuse that it's got.
Yes.
And they said just by hosing it down, it'd be okay.
Yeah, like I said, his main concern was as long as the fax machine was not plugged in, that was his main concern. In other words...
What does that got to do with it?
Well, I guess unless something shorted on the fax machine, and then, I don't know. But his main concern was that since we hosed it down, we should be just fine.
Wheel of Fortune to get ready to start. They don't want to leave right now.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's a long way out of this lazy boy. Because then I got to sit up. Yeah. And then I always get dizzy from that. Because anytime you're in one position for a long time...
Blood settles.
I don't know how to make sure that thing's diffused.
I don't know either. Chloe really did stick his head in there, and he said it only burned about a quarter of an inch, so it's still got a 4-inch fuse.
All right, so the fuse, it just stopped burning.
Just stopped burning.
Chloe, come here. Come here.
What are you doing?
Hand me that pad. No, hand me the big pad. Oh. Thanks.
I know.
What are you doing sticking your head in a tube with an explosive in it?
Well, he put it down. He hosed it down. I saw him hose it down.
All right. That doesn't always mean that it's out.
Well, I didn't know. Now it scares the hell out of me knowing that it's water doesn't affect it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Why don't one of you guys go get the station vehicle and run over it? No. The explosive.
No.
Well, that way it's mashed flat and it can't do anything.
I don't think it'll mash this flat.
That'd make it safe.
Okay. How are we going to get it out of the fax machine, out of the tube?
Get a stick.
Okay. I think that's what they're doing now, sounds like.
Oh. All right. You got more spots to run? Yeah. All right. Which one did I cut off midstream?
I'll get it later.
All right.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and quickly being driven away. Because the supposedly guarded lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And there's no way you'd know about it. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system doing precisely what you bought it for. Silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's Secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words, Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you guys sure it's out?
We've gone this long. It hasn't blown up. We've wet it down. We're fine.
I can just see somebody sticking their head in that tube, and that's about the time it decides that...
Yes. I think the time element, we're okay at this point.
We could stick another one in there and see if we could, like how they blow bombs up at the airport.
Okay. Now we're detonation specialists.
You got a stick, don't you, Rob? See?
The guys at the airport train years and years and years for this.
Well, It's not my fault they waste time.
I got you. Yeah, it might work. You can at least blow it up. If it's going to go off, it'll go off when you throw another one in.
Yeah. You want to try that? All right. All right. Somebody's gonna run the camcorder.
Yeah. The engineer is
Mike Ruth. Okay. All right. Your mic's still hot out there, so anytime you guys are ready, Dan, you gonna go? All right. We won't be doing any plugs.
I got you.
Sounds peaceful outside.
It is a beautiful day.
Ready over here. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you guys close?
Hold on, we're moving this around.
Walk out the door, close, got his head all the way in there.
Did he really?
Swear to God. After I just told nobody to get near it. Came back in here.
I knew as soon as that thing didn't go off, some jackass was going to go up and stick their head in the tube and check on it.
Well, it's because we watered it down. He thought it was safe. Oh, sorry.
Oh, somebody said boom. Who jumped?
I was pulling the old one out with my hand, and Dan just went, boom.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the other one in there.
Oh, all right.
Ready, Chloe?
What are you guys doing? Yeah, both. All you guys, if you can get behind something, don't just walk about 30 feet away and wait. Where are you guys taking cover? All right. Anytime you're ready. Hey, look, the president's on TV.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
Yeah. How about that? I don't know.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some. Mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one. Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
The message was overwhelming.
If I have to pick a tag team partner, I want Hulk Hogan.
The answer, unmistakable.
What you gonna do?
For the first time ever, the immortal Hulk Hogan and Shawn Michaels join forces as tag team partners. Plus, Triple H has made it clear that this game is not over yet.
If you think this is the start of the Batista era, you are wrong.
Triple H, Batista 2. It's an historic night you cannot miss.
Hulkamaniac is gonna run wild one more time.
WWE Backlash live this Sunday only on pay-per-view.
You maniacs, I'm Hulk Hogan. Don't miss my return to the ring this Sunday at WWE Backlash, live and only on pay-per-view.
WWE Backlash this Sunday at 7. Order through your cable or satellite provider now.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Tonight, a murder in a mental ward. Get ready for the craziest CSI of the year.
Crazy or not, here we come.
A new episode of CSI, CBS Tonight.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
With our buddy, the man to know, Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Tell us about the specials.
Hey, Dish Direct is always ahead of the pack with new satellite technology. Right now, call 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network, and you can get a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio, $100 value. Programming packages starting at just $31.99 a month, including locals. Digital cable starts at $50 a month. That's $20 you're saving every month.
Is Dish Direct some kind of fly-by-night operation?
Hey, we've been around here for 9 years. We are going to do stuff on your schedule. We work 7 days a week. We got the best installers in the business. Call us right now, 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network. Get a free plug-and-play Sirius satellite radio, 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money. 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 You save money.